desktop audio on there. Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. For you, a lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse. Maybe a hard charge and go getter looking for a friend in the end of the world on a Monday afternoon. Almost built a kit and kicked off the raid, but we're still trying. We're going to get out there in just a second. It's Monday. Snipes, hit a couple snipes here, hit a couple snipes there. I do need some point in time to start pushing Skier because he's level 2. The freaking to suppress the DVL, you need level 4, or you want to pay 300,000 rubles at the mercy of the people selling everything on the fleet. So that's not going to work for us. We did get the AXMC unlocked. We might run it a little bit today. I do have a little chunk of AP rounds. Obviously, we can buy the FMJ rounds, but Skier questing and Monday sniping both sound good. Boperator, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance started, this background check underway. I was trying to be ready to go, and I failed. Fun fact, I don't know what they've changed. I went from a 95% survival rate on the freaking icebreaker to like a 5. I'm a little brokish now. Actually, unreal. I've died on the lower helipad 3 times in a row to lean peak spray, lean peak spray, lean peak spray, just shooting a black division in the face over and over again before he one-taps me, and I swear to God he's just ignoring my bullets. Dying to a skill issue is fine. I swear to God they broke them. They're absolutely broken. Driving me crazy. I'm firing blanks all of a sudden. I gotta be bugged. It can't be me, right? All right. How are we looking? I think I have everything for a nice little sniper outing. I think we look good. I tried to go quick. I don't even have the decoy mouse pad out of the way yet. Ooh. Normally I like to have a raid kicked off when we go live. I'm a little behind. Let me get a small little day pack, a little something to loot. And at some point I gotta look at this skier quest. I'm sure it's like Streets of Tarkov non-stop and just trying to ruin my life, but what can you do? DC, hello. Anchor Spin, hello. Watcher 1, hello. Acid Burn, hello. Bopperate, of course, hello. Virtue, hello. Duramax, and First, hello. Streets of Tarkov all day, every day. I might play some Streets today. The problem with Streets is I don't know where I am, nor do I know what any of the quests actually are. I haven't bothered.
Congratulations, again.
Heard there's a fog behind the doors that don't open on Streets. You monster. Okay. We can do this quick. 63 months, hyperbirexic, swipe on in the subscriber-only break room, grab an espresso from there, any type of caramel, get a frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, of course. The beast I'm already waiting for you in the command center, the inner back of your disposal. Thank you for 63 months and your terrible comment. Streets does suck. That is factual. This is the worst map. The game would be better without it. Something like an infinite increase. Alright, who's blowing me up on Discord already? Has the worst FPS too? Not the lack of FPS yet? Yeah. It's a terrible map. Round 0 is a better map, unironically, if you want to fight in a city. They opened that back area up behind it, put more quests on it that weren't just test drive and shooter born after 21. Oof, it could be good. It could be good. My game quiet? What's happening here? All right. We can do just a light tank spot check out. Just to see. And then try to loop around and maybe someone leaves me a pack of 38 AP. At the USEC camp also would be good. Make it to this hill. Scout ahead. Six mouse wheels or streets has to do. Don't I know it? Oh. These scavs running? Oh god, what scope did I get? I just grabbed a random scope. Ugh. Is the Tango or something? What did I grab? Garbage. Everybody likes it for this dot, but this one is horrible. Like the 1X is super usable for sure. Guys, we're running to. We'll get our quick first bad raid knocked out, and then I gotta look at Skier's list. I don't think we're gonna get him level 4 today, but I should at least start doing something. He's level 2. Level 4 to be able to suppress the DVL on the cheap. The barrel for it, 130k just now on the flea. I was like, I'm not paying that. I don't care. That's just extortion. And if the way flea fees work, it's you can list it for 80 and make the same profit, I feel like. So they're just being dicks. Purely for the fun of it. I'm guessing it's for rep gain, but I don't know anything about gaming the flea market. New haircut. No, just no headset. Headset is busted. And I can either stay like this or find a new one. And frankly, this feels nicer. Might not look as good. Complete combo. More we hit those moments today for sure. That short is actually performing better than I thought it would. I have 2 more clips to post actually, but it started getting like hundreds of an hour or whatever. Like, might be a little appetite for it after all. All right, I don't even have a chart up, so don't be here yet. Look at beautiful fog in the distance. Love to see it. All right, nobody move. Nobody panic. DVL. 94 Sim 61. Look at that. Like it new. Spin and scav. Good. Always good. Nice fog. We kill Airwing Marine. Post the clip. My other shot, the flick is getting more like 10 times the views of the Airwing Marine kill. Look at this fog right now. Actually, it's more blown out for you. Does this look terrible for you, or is that just my other monitor? This is fine. I can see a target perfectly clearly. He was prone up here. Once you get to compression and video editing or whatever the hell, and then upload to YouTube and their I don't know what happens, but none of the footage is usable. I did it with a March. Obviously, this has a bit more zoom. The hell? There's a man running around. Okay, someone came down the beach. Maybe he planted a camera in front of me and just snuck out. We are... confused? I feel like he ran down here and planted while I wasn't looking. Nice distraction play by the other guy. Sniper scale. Forced to use this scope even though the FOV on it is absolutely terrible. Someone's making a ruckus. Sounds like he's back corner. A second computer for recording in general would be sweet. Could do way higher quality. Let's taking shots over here. What's going on? You just run around and extract or something? What's going on here? Unsilenced DVL. But you can't put a suppressor on the big BVL. Or I would just run it without the short barrel. Unsilenced sniping is a little suicidal. Has anyone seen the noisemaker? What's going on? Oh my god, he started walking. You were running, you jackass. Oh, how rude. Alright, I'm not gonna extract camp him. He started walking. He was running. He run out of stam like the first step that I decided I was gonna shoot. Let the man extract. Yeah, I'm not gonna extract camp him. He could just push for me now. What is this, charity? We go for the one tapper slapper. I'm not really warmed up either. We missed a little one tapper slapper. We're over it. Might get karma here anyway. Ethical sniping. I'm 99% sure we missed somebody planting a camera earlier. Oh. What? Oh, is he dead? Oh. I shot a dead body. But he was just crouched down playing. What am I missing here? Now I'm missing shots, shooting dead people. It's a good first bad rate of the day. What happened to you, son? We missed a free kill looting him for sure, right? I was gonna say this is like 3:30. Top ahead M61. That should be perfect, but not if he's already dead. Was he here when I first looked? No, no chance. So we saw this guy run up. We left. We goofed off a little. We tried to extract camp a man. This is... Hey. Hell of a first bad raid. Well, it don't get better than that. Thanks for coming back. I thought he was extracting. That was the long con. The longest of cons. I'm over here showing some charity. We'll let you get out, buddy. Don't worry. And what happens? He's a killer himself. He chose the wrong tree. That's right. Okay. We'll take a little freebie. Sometimes you lay down at the wrong tree. Lights out. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step. Surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here. Getting the tier 3 clearance started. The background check underway. Appreciate the follow. Sure does make up for shooting at a literal dead body. Not only do I think we missed somebody planting to start, then we ran after this guy that we missed the shot on first. I missed somebody going down there to plant and die. Actually incredible. Bunker member are not zero. True. Might be the first person I've actually seen with a bolt action rifle this wipe. Other than a stock Mosin doing their shooter one. God, this scope is so clunky. This is what we have to do to make viewable shots on the YouTubes. We need 35x zoom, 7x, terrible FOV, scouting around. What can you do? All right. Well. This is our same way. This is the guy that we saw too. He's like, oh, he's getting out. We won't camp him. I tried to do the right thing. Level 38, bricked up. You sure are. Okay. Found raid backpack. USP from the icebreaker. Always good. We'll do that. A little free drink. Email from Ruoff incoming. Holy 40 rounds. All day now to focus on watching stream. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. All right. I mean, you're not wrong. Not only did he get shot at, and he may have even saw me on the rock. Not only did he get shot at, but I also fired again at a dead body. So he should have heard something happening. We'll take it. First kill of the day, baby. Be nice to get out with his gun and have an extra because people are selling that. I've seen it come down in price, but I'm not paying 130K to suppress a DVL. That's extortion. Not fair. Oh man. You know what's really confusing? I still have no space in my inventory. I genuinely died. So I have like a 95% survival rate through helipad on Icebreaker leading up to yesterday. Yesterday, I played like 6 hours of Icebreaker. I survived like 4 times. I don't know what is happening. But somehow I have less space now than when I threw away 2,000 rounds and all my 60 rounders and all my armor. Drops are over. I was running out of room in the stash. I stopped collecting them. It was getting too tedious figuring out what all got shoved where in my inventory. I stopped collecting the drops. I was like, I'm over it. Part of the space issue for sure. All right, nice little snipe. Whoop, whoop. We get out with a free DVL. Getting Skier 4 so I could just build DVLs would be nice. I don't know why those parts are on Skier 4. Otherwise, I gotta start, like, sniping the flea for good pricing. I also don't think I've seen M61 on night a single time of my last 200 runs. Fellas, I brought my survival rate down from, like, 70% to probably flat 60%. My KD from basically 2 to 1.4 or something, just dying on that boat. I can't even believe how bad it went. I'm still just reeling from it. We're not talking like, oh, I just like mad cause bad. First time ever. I've played it 8 billion times. A rogue comes down from above the first floor you enter on, which I've never seen on the staircase, shoots me in the back. I'm like, that's fine, that's fine. 3 times. I've had black, I lean peek, shoot, lean peek, shoot, lean peek, shoot, spray him in the face 3, 4 times in a row before he one-taps me. And I swear to God, they bugged something. And you're just like firing blanks. I don't understand. The helipad black division have done the most bizarre shit. Sabotage. All right. When he dropped prone in front of me, I should have been like, that's fortuitous or something. Something for the clip. All right, level 38. Good for you. I'm level 39. Know your role. So much armor and ammo machine. Remove all of it. Remove it. Put them all in tier 4. Give them all shitty ammo. I just want to kill the boss for M993 to snipe with. I don't care about any of the other reason people play it. Most of that gear I'm sustaining just to run it to try to kill the boss for M993. We're getting low. We've been sniping a lot. How many rounds did I waste? Jesus. All right. Nice little rifle. I will leave the above. You don't really need the rangefinder with this guy. I'm gonna keep running this scope just to get rid of it, because I hate it. Oops. Got a free helmet off that guy, but it's got a giant hole in it. Level 38. Good for him. And he's rocking the icebreaker pistols. Good for him. Alright, no harm, no foul. Once we die and lose this, I'll take a look at my quest. Got that hole in the helmet. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. He just fell over. I was like, I was saying hey, and he just fell over. 45 drops waiting. God damn. There should be an option. Just send this straight to the traders. Liquidate 13 mil. Must have been the win. That's right. Born Slippy, hello. How's everybody doing? Happy freaking Monday. The alert doesn't spaz out. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, alternate is like a blessing and a curse for sure. I will say the gifted drop thing, which is like the scummiest thing they do. Charge you guys $30. Put a discount on for a Hall Dilnick or whatever. Man, that was good for me. But just the random drops. No headphones. I look a little different without headphones. They're sitting right over there. They're busted. Use the March Tac. I almost exclusively use the March Tactical. Almost exclusively. It's funny you say that. I'm not using it right now because I killed Air Wing Marine at 694 meters. And it was horrible visuals. It was terrible. The clip was awful. The 35X on this bad boy allows me to have slightly better footage. But the March Tactical, until that clip about broke me mentally. Between the fog, YouTube compression, and everything. My aims are shagged. Oh, no. Yeah, I had a banger clip on it. There's a short. It's my second to last short. That's Air Wing Marine. He's like this big on the screen. They nerfed zooms. Back in the day at 600 meters, your target would be like a third of the scope. They nerfed the crap out of the zooms. He report you? No, he came in and gave me the old GGs. He knew who it was. Immediately. He said, I should have fucking known it was you. He's like this big. He's like 3 pixels on the screen with the new zoom. And on top of that, the fog. If they didn't change the zooms, the fog wouldn't even bother me. Go try it with all calibers. Not with all, but I could. I can build pretty much anything. I hit a 540 meter STM 9mm GT snipe using a chart. You can chart everything centimeter drop over 10 meters with the Tarkov Gunsmith ballistic calculator. I have most of the stuff I run. My charts are a little outdated just because I haven't updated T5000 and certain other stuff for 308. They changed 72x51 with 1.0 or something. They did a whole rework of their ballistics. I have some work to make up still. Yeah, the scope overhaul is probably worse for me than the fog change, than the rolling constant fog. That might be why the fog is just so much more noticeable to me too. What they reworked exactly? What do you mean? M61, M80, all those, they're still like pretty close to each other, but they just changes, so the drop's different. Need new charts. pressed. I don't know what that was. An SR25 or something. What was that shot? Anybody know? And they're still saying, yeah, this was a patch or two ago, and yeah, velocities and different things. They just changed. I can't tell you the exact specifics. I don't know one from the other like memorized. I just know we had to rebuild all the charts. I think I'll build out M993, M80, M61 with the T5000 once I settle on a suppressor this weekend, and we'll do a bit of that. I did unlock the AXMC. It seems like cheater bait though. It's 340k for the base gun. Gators Encore with the 4 months with the Prime. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause once again. No one's here. I want to go look at this guy. And he posted? No. We have in the past, but he changed shit. Right, 7.6 and 9. 0.76 hold over the 450 0. And 0.9 to the rear of the camp. Alright. Do a little U6 shot. Don't hate it. We're not super late. We didn't see anybody a minute ago. This is probably one of the best scopes too for just for me for use. Like look at what's 0.76 look like, right? You have 0.2, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8. Like dialing this with the 0.2 increment. I don't know. It just feels so good. I wish the 7x zoom had just a slightly better FOV. This would probably be my main scope. Guy in the village rock? No. Did you? Which rock? The one I looked at? This is the most common place to catch mother effers. Scouting with this thing's terrible. Wonder where the BTR stops. You may have. Look like a crouch guy. He may have moved on now. Yeah, I may have went right over him. Unless you saw him again. What IMs am I using? These are like generic $60 from Amazon. This is not, or cheaper even. I bought them for the gel inserts. So I'm not constantly doing the landmark. You get a kill and you die and you like this immediately. Bought them for the gels. Labyrinth, need 5 more kills in there. Player kills? You're doing the quest for it already? Why? Oh. I feel like I haven't even seen people in Labyrinth the last time I played. That was on main, but still. Is it pretty active right now? Probably with early seasonal, it's probably pretty active, huh? Unless you do it on main, in which case I find that incredibly odd. Actually use iPhone earbuds. Yeah, I wish these had gel inserts. Or I wish I had better headset with gel inserts, but yeah, that was towards Duncan. Someone might be going around. We might get a little target here. PvE says targets. Ah, I see. Rad visuals of all people. Just paid you for a video, and now you're making it rain. 5 gifted subs, saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms are clutches, not getting on these boys. Thank you, my man. The fight good versus evil, man versus machine, continuing on because of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. God damn. That's in the back of the camp. We got a little time. Gator Encore. Let's get you in. Let's get you done. Gators Encore with the 4 months with the Prime. You swipe back in the subscriber-only break room and hit that espresso machine right there. Get the baby up to a nice burn. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams back at your fingertips. Whew. Thank you for the 4 months. Eternal Krieger, hello, sir. Let everybody swipe into the Eternal Krieger break room. Too much noise. It's like one's noise compression. I will say the sound profile on these are not great, but I just don't care. My headset's broke. It's not like I'm choosing. My headset broke, and I was just in a hurry. Oh, he got in and paid the BTR. Uh-oh. Might not be coming after all. He may have gotten on the BTR over there. For your scenes, I have an idea. When you said, oh, yeah. Brother, I have this lavalier mic. I can't get Windows to recognize it, or I would be pinned right here and we'd be good to go, and the scenes would be better. That being said, I do like not having a heavy headset on my head and extremely hot ears. I do enjoy having the IMs more. When you need AI. The Windows will not recognize the device. It drives me fucking crazy. I should just buy another one and keep trying. You get the drivers figured out? Yeah. Well, worse is there's people obviously complaining that they've had similar issues. There are also people that had no problem getting them working. So clearly Windows can do it. I've downloaded drivers directly from the manufacturer. I'm pretty sure that's why there's malware on my machine now. It's all one big cluster. Fudge. Special Edge. What's up, Dr. Sard? Hello. Up with you? Like, I may have gotten in the BTR and taken it out of here. Clearly paid cover fire. We got here at a good enough time that I think this is going to be unlooted. Download Asus Crate. I don't know what that is. Happy Monday. That's right. Lazy bloatware? Oh, I hope not. Ever since we got forced to format, which like broke half of my setup, that's why half the scenes are still clusterfuck. When that happened, I lost so much stuff. But the worst thing is the reinstall of Windows, which should be my same Windows. It was like recovery, just reinstall. It's like a different Windows edition. By look, it says it's the same, but I swear it's so fucked. And I have so many things that toggle themselves on. I turn it off. If I reboot, it's just back on. Like, I want to use like one of those like deep freeze softwares at this point, just to freeze my PC every day so it can't change. I'm so over it. Windows will toggle on AI shit against me. It'll adjust my audio. Oh, there's more explosions over here. Like, it's doing so much. It's like I turned this off. I shouldn't turn back on. I don't want audio AI enhancements to turn themselves back on ever, let alone every time I start my machine. And it's not even when I start. Okay, that hit here. So this is blowing up over yonder. Did you see that impact? What is going on? Even weirder, I open OBS Studio, and that's when it changes the gain on my, whatever this thing's called. I don't know, it's the Stream Deck something or other that I plug all the headphones and stuff into now. I switched up from my device. The gain on Stream Deck's Wise or whatever that app is, the gain goes to 100%. It's like 80 decibels instead of 19 or whatever it's at. But only when I open OBS. So it's not like that when I turn the computer on. Like, stuff. My setup has never required more finessing to go live than it does right now. Like, the whole thing has a fucking mind of its own. Like, there's some AI agent in the background, and his job is to just undo shit that I set. Let's finish setting up Windows. I get that too, yeah. If I have my software over here, yeah, same. I hate everything about Windows. Oh, player scav. We could hit that, but it's a little tight. Is this who's making all the fucking explosions over here? 0.76 and 0.9. We could have hit that shot. I didn't think he was going to hold for half a minute. Oh, God. No interest. He only looted one table. What a jackass. All right, we should rip that shot. Oh, well. This is a peace scav, I'm pretty sure. First time ever getting an achievement. So happy. Hell yeah, Dr. Snizzle. Well done, well done. All right, well, it looks like we're getting nothing for our efforts. Swap this over. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Seriously, I've always had to change some stuff when I start up obs, but now I have to like do a bunch of Windows shit. Okay. As soon as I jump down, there's shooting. Nicely done, nicely done. I even looted my camp. What was that little flash? Is that just screen tearing or something? Did I hallucinate that? Whoa. Who knows the range of this thing? It's 270 there. I can go like a high 150. I can swap scopes so I have the rangefinder. Used to know all this off the top of my head, but it's been 3 wipes since we've even had real targets down here. Ugh. Ugh, stop correcting it. God damn it. Alright, video game. Scavenge like 250? You think it's 250? It's 300 to the car.
Congratulations.
Diesel 17
again.
months. Uh-oh. The BTR is here. Diesel, thank you for the 17 months, my man. Well, we hit a little chip shop snipe. The first raid. Second raid, we got screwed. I think that'll about do it. Waiting for that. I have the looted to come over. Turn. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, you stopped. You stopped for a whole second and a half, brother. Let me check my inventory real quick. Coast is clear, baby. I don't believe that it is. I don't think it is. Oh, no. I was like, yeah, they're going to hit this tree line and we'll never see him again. And this mother effer stops and opens his inventory. Let me just take a little look here. What do I got? Ah. Oh, I love sniping mother effers. I love it so much. Oh, boy. I don't think we get to loot him. We need his buddy to, like, come pop up on some rocks and overlook or something. That is the exact wrong place to stop. They were just like hustling, and then he just stopped to open his inventory. Let me just repack a mag real quick, or whatever he decided to do. When you think you're not gonna get the shot, I'm glad I was gonna give up. Like, all right, they're out of here. But I was gonna give up. But I was like, there's like a small window. I could take a little running shot. Even better. I'm telling you, it's not an issue with the boat. I was running at a 95% survival rate off stream, just running through to the boss or at least the helipad. I'm getting these black division that I spray in the face multiple times with M995 or 855A1, and they just don't register the shot at all. Like, they ignore it. It's absolutely broken. Like I reload my mag and all of a sudden I'm firing blanks. Like it's bugged. Let me show you how it's done. Okay. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Every time we go together, you die. I don't think we can loot this guy is the sad part. I think we just ruined his day for nothing. Well, icebreaker clear. Nice. Got a lot of prestige 6s in my day. Mostly on icebreaker. I think that kill was just for sport. I don't think we can loot him. His buddy's gonna... They're extracting over here. His buddy can watch him until the end of time. Oh, didn't break. That's pretty lucky. It's the same thing, too. It's like the left strafing black division. I peek out, shoot him, peek out, shoot him, peek out, shoot him, peek out, shoot him, I get headshot. I'm talking like 4 different bursts on his face at like 6 feet range. He just ignores me. He didn't care at all. He's a jerk. I'm doing great, lazy ghost. Murdered a man with a big bag. I would like to loot him, but his teammate's not going to show. And we're going to run out of time to get the hell out of here. So, unfortunately, that was a snipe purely like stink rat. It's for sport. Not place it? Nice. Battle pass fully passed? I didn't even know they spawn here. I wouldn't even be looking for them. That's the other thing about icebreakers. You can get several of those documents per raid, and you can trade, like, what is it, 5 documents for 1 or whatever. I blew 5 million rubles and half my inventory, I felt like, just getting my shit pushed in on the icebreaker. I don't know what they changed, but they're, like, bugging out. Thank you, fellas. Technical docs. I didn't know they spawned here. Find the crate over yet. You're talking about that one, right? Is there another one? Killed that man for sport. I really liked his backpack. That was it, Roger. That was thing. Good looking out, everybody. Together, we're so much better. 5 after wedge upstairs? I don't remember. I stop after wedge. I just want his M993. I don't really care about anything else in the entire game. I think it's 5. Alzroni says yeah. I'm gonna say that sounds right. Would have liked to loot that guy. It's dark. This is one of those lightings where the aviators are not as beneficial as you'd think. But who cares? We look good. We look good doing it. Running 40. Past the engine. Oh no. Here's how you know it's busted, is I'm not even sure if I've died in the engine room in the last 2 days, but I've died on the helipad so many times with stupid stuff. A couple times I got beamed through the smoke. I 100, even if you have a gas mask, the smoke trick doesn't work if there's gas. I died to wedge once. I killed all 3 guards, and then I tripped the freaking tripwire that I'd gone around. As soon as the gas goes out, you're no longer covered in smoke. Stop smoking helipad. Stop crit log. I'm talking about it's the bottom helipad that's screwing me. It's the 6. I kill 5, and the last one's just strafing, getting shot, and he just won't die. Like, I've literally bursted him 4 times in a row with my freshly reloaded mag, and my mag is bugged. That's what it feels like. Build a hide in this game? It'd be pretty neat. I don't know if you guys saw Nikita's latest tweet. He's asking, how do we get rid of ratting? So I don't think they're going to do anything to buff staying still. He literally tweeted, how do we get rid of stink rat, basically. Jump trick where you jump over the rails so you can take the right hand on the helipad. Okay, so both of these deaths, my last 2 of the 3, were in the exact same spot. I've killed 5. I'm at a box looking down that lane where they spawn in at on the left side, as you're looking at from the front of ship now. I'm right hand peeking as he strafes out left hand, and I just shoot him, shoot him, I get head tapped. And I'm telling you, I've just reloaded. This happened two or 3 times. Definitely 2. I just reloaded, and the mag is just like not, like the bullets are fake. I'm telling you. I've never shot something in the face more. And they just kill me. Boom. Kurt Log with a 10 months. Sorry for letting my sub lapse. This grave error has been rectified. I appreciate the hell out of you, sir. You don't owe me nothing. The double digits now. Bullet reg hit, but something's fucked. It's the same spot. He's walking in front of that middle door area. It's the last one each time. And he's walking to his left. I'm right lean peeking him, and he just takes 4 bursts to the throat face. And 1 dash frame. Best thing about this game is it's a sandbox for all play styles. Kind of agree. Where can I get my own streams? I'm like, oh, very nice. Well, I wish you the best of luck, my man. Bro, I mean, those deaths are haunting me. I still can't understand what happened. Take our these are still spawning, by the way. 3 free 60 rounders. Good ammo. They haven't stopped. All right, I don't think that kill would be a clip, but I'll save it for now. He's level 31 to 50. 235 on the snipe. Level 31 to 50. That was some good loot in there. If his buddy doesn't get to sneak him out. I still don't think the main PvP needs to even exist. It's clearly... we'll see. We'll see what happens. A little Galnick. We'll see what happens after seasonal dies down for another month. But I don't think main's going to pick back up. I think people are going to go do something else. Waiting for the next seasonal. They did say seasonals will be twice a year. After I was being told they'd be quarterly. Or some decent cadence. But... the next one's in New Year's. They've said as much anyway. Playing regular PvP and enjoy it. You buy it. All right. Just for you, keep it. Where you go to BLC. BLC. Basic leader course. I'm trying to figure out this. Is that an army thing? I was not in the army. I was in the Marine Corps. Escape on terminal right now. Good time to do it. Good time to do it. Go back to PvP to get other target bags. They need to put prestige on here. Give us seasonal prestige and give up this poisonous dream. Where did I put? Somewhere is my set of stims that I was using. Or I didn't have them on me, but where are you? Alright, we're gonna have to rebuild. Propidol, ETG, Zagustin, SJ12, Mule. I feel like I'm missing one. Alright. Drink a ton of espresso this morning. I'm gonna have to pee. You plus one positive perks to spend. Alright. Let's do two things. Let's do this. Let's do this. Kurt Locker with the 10 months. Diesel with the 17. Swipe in. Both of you to the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, Americano. The espresso your dreams back at your fingertips. I'm going to kick the raid off. Thank you both for the subs. I'm going to kick the raid off. I'm going to step out for just a second. We'll be right back. We'll get everything underway. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even then, I think twice, maybe even 3 times about it. What's up, Sarge? You're probably too young to know about Sergeant Slaughter, huh? I'm taking on the Iron Sheik. Not how he spoke, but how I do it. Not too young. That's very kind of you. Lazy guitar. I have Shaneski. I don't know. That's getting. I can only see the first line, but yeah, the Thai girl who plays all the metal, like Metallica and all that stuff they're posting up. Yeah, I have a buddy who links me every single post. Yeah, she's just crazy talent. Crazy talent. You look like Sergeant Slaughter. Hell yeah. I loved wrestling when I was a kid. And then weirdly enough, that's what's on all the TVs. When we were overseas, like if you stopped in any of the huts, like the Intel shops and all that kind of stuff, they had fucking wrestling on all the time. Wrestling and Fox News. I thought that was odd. We must have like a deal with them specifically or something for entertainment. Pushing more and more in that way. More toward. I didn't see the comment. Maybe his son. Hell yeah. You just search Sergeant Slaughter and holy. You don't know Sergeant Slaughter? He's still like the only wrestler to get his own G.I. Joe. He was a big deal. And Crab and Duluth, their play basic. I mean, splitting the queues twice is terrible. The PvE split, and this is no offense to the because PvE players will be like, I wouldn't play if I wasn't playing PvE, and I get that. I'm saying the split itself is a substantial amount of players lost. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I don't think they needed a PvP split. John Cena got one too, just nobody could find it on the store shelves. What? I don't really know what I want to do here. There's a bad spawn. We can still do we try to we take a second shot at the USAC camp? What are we doing? Maybe not for too long. Maybe we'll to like 28 and then we'll just get moving. Not even Hulk Hogan. I'm talking about an actual G.I. Joe. Like he's part of the lore of G.I. Joes. It's different. Getting a figurine, no problem. I had Hulk and Randy Savage figurines as a kid. I'm talking about a G.I. Joe specifically. Like he's in the lore. He's a G.I. Joe. That was a big deal back then. Ultimate Warrior. Oh man. I'd move over, but by the time I do, he's not hittable. I'm telling you, this is offset. I've never had a problem seeing these players, and then now this tree. I think this is a new tree or something, and it just was this one in the bush because I've never not had. Okay, he's really sitting there forever. Now he's making me mad. Oh, what a dork. Okay, we could have absolutely moved and hit this man. My bipod pulled up for no reason, and nobody wants to shoot these locks off, man. He's just gonna leave. I should have moved. Watchman Ultimate Warrior Wrestling Buddies? Hell yeah. You guys, I showed you guys to my right. You used to be able to see a toolbox and the entire corner of that furthest building in the sunken village. It's completely obscured by trees now. This guy's just gonna leave. Fuck. He's walking to the mines? What happened? They hate me. They hate sniping. I saw him walk here and disappear. I'm pretty sure you hit the mines if you go that deep. Did he walk back over? You don't want to loot another box? I can set up a little more to my left to see where he was right there. I didn't think he would spend 8 minutes looting it. That was surprising. Spotter scope. No. Green version of the door kicker. Give me a green boonie in the game right now. Why do I only have desert? The stash in mine? Oh, it's Mr. Sequisha's stash. Did this guy really walk out? Can you go down the hill there? I thought the mines were still there. I'm like way too careful over here. I saw like one little foot and then nothing. Yeah, they're trying to patch my playstyle out of the game. They're definitely not giving me a fucking streamer item. That ain't gonna happen. Man, what happened to this guy? He was pretty deep. We'll probably go over to Sniper Rock and take a look. Fog is my streamer item. The Cobra attack copters and the Cobras. Nice. All right, we'll hydrate again. Beef tacos. There's water in this, I promise. Espresso was made with water. My prized possessions. You want to talk about nostalgia items? I had this whole like Jurassic Park set with like dinosaurs that roared when he pushed on the rib cage. I was the talk of the town. Kids from all over wanted to see it. You can put on your special slot. That'd be cool. A decent rangefinder, a thermal rangefinder that exists. Used to kill sniping. It's frustrating. Yeah. So this guy, that's a scab, right? This guy dipped out, and I feel like I always see him leave out the right there. This guy dipped out dangerously. Now it's just scabs. Okay. I'm over it. Let's go goof. Hey, Jurassic Park toys? Yeah, I had this whole, like, setup. I had all the dinosaurs, T-Rex that roared. The original Jurassic Park and the original Matrix were, like, mind-blowing movies of their time. Always worth a revisit. TBJ. Alright, so this is just a good spot to farm some documents. Supposedly there's like 20 documents on this map, right? 20 spawns or something like that. It's quite a few. The new one's terrible. When the plot was already far-fetched and you have to, like, take it even further each time. I know I'm allergic to Tarkir, I don't know what else. I should be pre-meted here. I don't know, the modern studios suck. The modern filmmaking sucks. CGI got worse. Look at Squid Guy. They always reference him from Pirates of the Caribbean. Look how good that shit looked. Like CGI is, like, genuinely seems to be getting worse. SMB. Take that. Meanwhile, Lord of the Rings was filmed on location. One of the greatest movies. I mean, obviously there's a bunch of CGI for the battles and stuff, but, like, can we go back to just making the movies look somewhat good? I don't care what it costs. You got the money. You're Hollywood. He's give us dog shit. They can do better in their own small place. Yeah, I mean, especially because, like, I saw a part of a movie. It was an indie film, filmed entirely on an iPhone, and it looked fucking, like, super crisp. You don't need the $9 million cameras anymore. Some of the entry, so hopefully, yeah, indie. I agree. The indie scene definitely cooking. What are we hearing over here? Oh. I don't know what's happening. Make sure I'm not up there. Oh, full auto. Oh! Okay. My aim got punched below his feet. Did you see that hit? I think he hit me in the helmet, but it's still, my crosshair went below his feet. I was like, I can do full auto. Whoops. Whoops. First good bad raid of the day. Took 3 raids. What can you do?
Congratulations again.
Watching long snipes, so the raids have been good. They have been okay. Mungo GG. Naughty word. Okay. Well. Bummer. 945 BP. Bro, the aim punch hates me. I've shot up some people and just been like fucking one tapped. I get shot once and I'm just aiming at the floor. Did you see that? Do you see him hit me? His first, I think it hit me in the helmet, so it should have just killed me anyway. That first hit, my crosshair went below his feet. That's a long fucking drag. A poor SMB. True. Game where now you can sell weapons to anyone else but Fence. I don't know. I've not tried to sell to Fence, but he should take everything. Yoga Mexican, thank you very much for the 13 months. Lucky number 13 will get you in the break room shortly. New YouTube video out on, it was Saturday. It's got a lot of the night sniping in it. Pretty good video. Pretty good video. Take a gander. Actually, how did he hit me in the face? I'm wearing a tier 1 mask. So it must have not been face that made me... I was thinking I was wearing a helmet, but I'm not. You sell a weapon to mechanic? Well, mechanic always takes weapons. That would not be so... Oh my god. I thought you said fence. Anyone but fence. I thought you said fence. Yeah, fence takes everything. Mechanic won't take weapons? Oh, this is a huge... He's who I sell all my shit to. What? This guy didn't buy anything. I thought you said fence. Mechanic won't buy anything. He's who I vendor everything to. What the shit? Bro, they broke him. Sell to ref? I don't even know. I honestly didn't even know ref bought stuff. I've never even paid attention. Bro, you're right. I sold to him yesterday. He run an icebreaker, so there's no way. Man, we got slapped. And ref gave him more money? I didn't even know ref would buy shit. Dude, that changed overnight. That's crazy work. Good. Alright. We got our ass kicked. Ugh. I actually do have some Woods. I gotta do Woods chumming and Woods camera. He's both, right? Alright. Alright. Do I not get one by default? Alright, that death was not necessary. How do you get the fucking Wi-Fi camera? It's gotta be mechanic, right? Hello? I bet I have one. What's it called? Am I looking at the wrong name or something? What's wrong with me? Wi-Fi. Guess I don't. Mechanic. I thought I had one. That's confusing. Whatever. Oh, it was a good little first death. We'll get over it. We'll pretend he was cheating. We'll feel better about ourselves. Man, that first hit throwing me off target fucking sucked. Is this tier 4? It is. The people that play this game are too talented. All headshots all day. They don't care. You can wear M32s with the mask now. They like expanded what the mask can do. That's odd. Pretty sure you couldn't before. All right. Yeah. Someone left a comment too. They liked it. They liked it. And latest video is a banger, guys. You know, let's just have a third mag. We care. Money even real? I don't think. I don't know where I put that guy's gun, but I'm tired of looking. In the fog. Guess I needed a helmet there. That I'll drop. And then chumming is 3. Gold chains. Speaking in tongues. From Tagil in their latest post. Sniper elite-ish effects for long range shots. This team. Didn't have a bipod. Uh-oh. All right, let's just keep an eye on the barrels here. $80K. We can get the lower. Oh man. Leave this behind. I think I got everything. I think I got everything. Mediocre Magazine with the Prime, 13 months, lucky number 13, swiping back into the subscriber-only break room, hitting that espresso machine, getting it up to a nice purr, any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams, back at your fingertips, my man. Thank you for the contribution of the cause. FPS drops? I don't know. Couple maps. Shoreline has a similar thing. Certain direction drops like 40 frames. All right. Had I just hit the headshot with the snipe on that guy the first time, I wouldn't have been in that situation. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that on customs. There's little pockets where what the direction you're looking can screw everything up. I'm sure it's because it's rendering a bunch of stuff all of a sudden, right? Like the calling's just not good there like they have it everywhere else. I don't know. I don't know why it does it, but I've definitely noticed it. All right. We'll do the dangerous thing and sit at Ruoff. Any black in your normal range? No. I've only seen them one time. Twice, actually. Yes. I got almost murdered by them. I might just go plant right now. I got almost murdered by them. Shoreline going up to radio. And I thought it was the goons killing me. Until we realized it was the wrong voice lines. I've also found them one time at nighttime on Shoreline at Smugglers. I've seen them twice total. I think this is the right move. Which room is it for chumming? Is it the 1, 2, or 3 for the buildings? I always forget. I think this is the right move, just to bum rush this. We cross this usually pretty early. Middle. Roger. I'm not in this raid. They were shooting me through all of the trees and bushes, all the way down to the pier from Radio 2. They're so broken on Shoreline, I would definitely avoid that fight. There's no cover. It was worthless. Alright. Where's the second plant? Is it interchange? And then this one is customs for the other gold chains? Should be worried about the boss, huh? They wouldn't spawn at when I need to quest, right? That'd be rude. I think I have it all right. So interchange, camera, customs, chains. That'd be 2 skier quests. I'm skier 2. We need skier 4. I think he blocks the Socko. He blocks Shooterborn, maybe, for Cyclo Sniper reasons. God, come on. What else does skier block? Not that I need the Socko. This is 20 seconds. How hard is it to stash a chain? That's not what I heard. That's more like it. That is not what I heard. When I went to pop that, it sounded like he was running around the other side. What the fuck? Sound like you too? It sounded like he was going left. I was like, I'll just pop a stim real quick because my chest is hurt. And then he strafes out and starts shooting me. Like, what? What's going on here? They don't have to do that anymore. They fixed it. ADAR? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Sound like an unsuppressed ADAR to me. Sure, they're very impressive kills. That Perlov. Uninstall if you're wrong? I don't think that's necessary. Oh, why did I think it was? I was like, maybe it was a third guy. I didn't hear him. Leave me alone, you fuckers. What's happening? So customs, chains, interchange camera. Empty safe. And we don't know. I didn't know that either, Gator World, until the nose told me. They broke mechanic. Super weird. He's an FMJ, right? I think so. ADAR. That same ADAR. Is that the one of the new like free builds? Not free builds, yeah, like pre-builds. Must be, right? I'm wearing a tier 1 mask too. No one wants to shoot this thing in the head other than that one fucking non-EOD, very interestingly named guy that killed me. It's like a buff. They don't shoot for the face on this thing, I'm telling you. The barter radar? I've seen it quite a bit. Going to the VOD. I used to run the Bravo a lot. Is that what it had on it look like? I used to run that a lot. I got memed on it. Memed on for it. People made fun of me. I used to love the Bravo. Back then, the PK06 was like god tier, though. A little different. Unless you haven't heard. No, I can't sell to him anyway. Something broke in the last, like, day. I 100% sold the mechanic yesterday, and I cannot sell to him today. I haven't heard. I think there's a bunch of pre-builds just for money right now that they added as well. Just high, expensive guns that are put together. All right, a little questing. A little Timmy slaying. I'm gonna say no insurance is bad for squads, but it's bad for Timmys too. Like, they would like those ADARs back. Just in general. If you're a struggling player, no insurance probably feels a lot worse. Parts and ammo on PvP? Yeah. I'm glad to hear he's still working on the game mode that largely doesn't matter. In a group and get shit back off him, honestly? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that should have been a little easier. God damn. Interchange and custom. I have a million customs quests. I mark the thing out front still for interchange. Let's see what level. They're probably 0 to 10 and 11 to 30. Very high risk reward kills right there. We got him, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There's 600 quests. That's a bit much. Just company. Gotta do an AKS-74U on customs eventually. Look at a quest for a sec. Let's see what my daily is. This guy. Well, yeah. Well. House arrest. Stir up any targets with a pistol in factory. Culinary secrets. Gold chains. Gold chain. Camera. Sorry, I'm changing up my kit. Try to get this done. I can't sell a lot of stuff to I can't sell anything to Peacekeeper either. Peacekeeper and Mechanic. Both not buying. Or Skier. I can't sell anything to anybody. Wait a minute. Nobody's buying shit. Ref's still buying. Alright. Yeah, I thought it was just the one trader, but it's multiple traders. Oh no. I was thinking it was just one. They broke just selling. Alright. Whatever. Using icebreaker. What? You'd be proud of me, Beef Doggos. Well, not proud of me. You'd be proud of the game. I had like a 95% clear rate on icebreaker until yesterday. I have like a 5% in the last 2 days. I ran it like 100 times yesterday. I spent 5 million rubles at least. Dying to the dumbest, weirdest shit. Like buggy things killing me. Actually insane. I don't know what happened. I just get these black division that tank headshots 10 times in a row and then one shot you. I give up. Give up on the stupid boat. I just want M993. I don't even want the gear. Give me a barter to turn in their tier 5 armors and all the ammo for M993 to snipe with or M61 and I'll do it. That's all I want. I just want M993. Tank aimbot really. I swear to God. Yesterday, I think I died 3 times. Lean, hit him, lean, hit him, lean, hit him, lean, hit him, dead. He's slow walking. I got a right arm peek. Sprayed him in the face with M855 or M899A1. Like, I don't understand. 5A1. I don't understand. The boat is bugged. Why not craft M81? It's shit round. Mozula, of all people, you should know. It's not a good round at 700 plus. Give it another 5 pen. All right. Quick quest attempt here. I brought the bolty, but I just want to run in and do the thing. Not this great spawn for it. 203 and chump. Oh my god, I didn't even bring the fucking... Oh my god. I brought a camera. Alright, we're going to interchange. Fuck. I was supposed to bring the chains. I brought a goddamn camera. Alright. Alright. Maybe we'll die and get a quick reset. I noticed Chummy doesn't have a kill requirement anymore. They really made it a nothing task. Happening over here. Have Lapuas? I unlocked the AXMC. I just feel like at 340k base gun right now because of the charisma thing, it's just not worth running. I'm gonna go broke in 4 guns. And I feel like the cheaters are targeting me before. They're gonna be worse now. I don't mind them making some of the really stupid tasks better. Easier. Some of these are like overly nerfed. The ones where you mark though are crazy. Literally, instead of like go mark these 3 things, no skill required, like you just have to actually traverse the map. The quests that just make you move, they nerf those into the ground crazily. I don't understand. Yeah, Poops. I don't know why it's bugged, but I can't associate the anti-traders either. And now it's marked the closest one that you spawn next to, and that's the quest. Which like now it's not even worth it. It's not even that Mark 1 is bad. It's that on almost all of them you spawn near one. So it's like no longer creates map movement, which is the whole point of questing, is to get people to move. Worked at 700 plus, is over 40 pen. And it's 55 pen. I think it is gray area bad. After 1 month seasonal die out, they need to put prestige on seasonal. Maybe they'll go and do it. Scratch around their nose and they're dead. Yeah, that's super nice. It isn't bad. It's bad. Shit round bad. M993 15% accuracy buff. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Put that in the crafter. All right, set 2 times and I hate it. Is it achievement hunting? Isako now and stacking Lapu AP with BD gear. Where are you finding your Lapu AP? I have 40 that I found on Wiz. I need to learn how to farm streets ammo. I want 3-3 at AP coming in, flowing streets. Fuck. I gotta learn that map. Can barter for BD tags. But it also requires some document thing that I've never seen. I have 1,000,000 BD tags. It requires another item, or I would be slamming the barter. I'd be farming it. BD keys. Yeah, I don't know how to find that. No good to me. All right, now we're on fucking interchange because I didn't bring the right thing. Put the camera on. I was supposed to grab the coins, and then I was like, what was I gonna do? And then I just loaded in like an idiot. So. It'd be a great raid to have brought my bolty and sniped up on the crane. On non-icebreaker maps, I've seen him twice the whole wipe. And it's not going to be a successful, consistent farming strategy. Two to 3 a raid? God damn. You know about the accuracy, but pen isn't the problem? I don't know. I feel like for the 760s and stuff, it's let me down. Maybe it's a me issue. Doesn't matter, gentlemen, because I'm no longer a long-range sniper. No, I'm a regular sniper. They've nerfed me. They killed the scopes and added fog, and now the footage is worthless. When I hit that 694-meter snipe on the Mr. Airwing Marine, I was excited. Great clip, fun kill. I looked at the footage. You can't even see him. I zoomed in as much as I could. I was like, honestly, the radical nerfs, the zoom nerfs, I mean, are like 100% the problem for me. It's not even the fog. We need some bigger scopes or something. I don't know. When the 35x feels like shit. Drops to 40 and 950. Are you sure? It doesn't sound right. What's the damage on it, too? Pretty good. Looking me on this map, yeah. Oh, there's so many scavs. Whoop. Where's it all coming from? I needed to kill scavs on this map the other day. Is it not here anymore? Oh no, camera. Oh, camera's on the like bed. I'm mixing up quests again. Keep forgetting you don't have to do both. Yeah. I'm mixing up. Dude, I'm telling you, my brain is like wired backwards right now. I gotta plant it right where they all were. Hmm. All right. That quest is done. Did they nerf the MCX, by the way? It does not feel as good on the recoil as when I fell in love with it. 1.0 or pre 1.0, whenever that was. There are multiple. I don't have the ammo for this. Well, now there's just one. Alright, it's your lucky day. I'm out of ammo. Give me your quest, gentlemen. I don't care about close range rifle fights for dorks. Like you don't have my bolty. Alright. The recoil on this does not feel good. It felt like a laser beam. About zeroing in default rounds. And cool these chat. Yeah. They don't like us, Missoula. Oh, maybe the guy might be pushing. In a stock too? Yeah, but this is what I ran. This is the Black Division gun. This is the one that felt good. I would have never ran it if it wasn't free. I suppose I could pimp it out a bit. But this build specifically, this free-ass build was the one that I liked. Actually, I would slap an L-can on it too, and even that felt better. Which is even more odd. Alright. If I had a bolty, I would definitely swing around to my right and camp, or try to kill the buddy as he's camping that body, but... Like plus 8 recoil. I was running CBJ. That's all I can get. Is that me? Seems impossible. Is that me? No tequila. Hmm? If I brought one more mag and a little more ammo, I'd have bothered to finish these two dorks. We're questing. We're on mission. Eventually you'll die, right? Where are these guys coming from? Is this the guy's teammate? Looks big. Huh? Cool. Turtle can't. Everybody keeps coming in and saying that. Yeah, I can't sell shit tons of traders. I can sell to ref and I think fence. Traders are on strike. I'm running so many players, dude. Just trying to quest. I feel like he had his buddy's gun. And that was the original guy. Teammate or something looping around. No? Didn't feel like something weird's happening there? He works fine. Oh, here we go again. This fucking guy. Nobody wants to play your stupid PvP main. Triple kill quest done solid, yeah. I feel like that was the teammate. And he backed all the way around. He was rapping to like continue scouting. Kind of unlucky to cut me off twice. You know, if Pagilla was up, we wouldn't have ran into that guy. It would have saved his life. All right, we wasted all that ammo. We got this. This is cool. Mainly for the scope. I can buy these in one level. How we doing? I think it's funny. The hardest kill was the fucking Billy on the ramp. I just fucking waste an entire mag on him. All right. Little skier question. If I'm being honest, that's good enough. I don't really want to go to customs again. After doing the wrong thing. Oh, it would be chumming though, and chumming probably blocks some quests. Actually, do quests block quests anymore? They don't, right? So does this lead to nothing? Would give me 0.25. I still need to do beyond the red meat or stirrup. Stirrup's not okay. Or this. I don't know why chemical doesn't count for the quest anymore, but I think that's a tragedy. All right. Hey, dog, take case. The quest complete though. That's all right. Pack of chlorine. I feel like I've not picked up any of that ever. Ground 0 kills. Eliminate scavs of VPO. No. All right. We'll kick this off. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to step away again for 20 seconds or so. Do not move a muscle unless you have to just stay alive. Even though I think twice, maybe 3 times about it. We're kicking it off. We're kicking shit off. Well, let me make sure this is... Wait. Yeah, all good. Good. The bowl. Love it, don't love it, don't love it. Okay. Maybe I go loot this myself. I was gonna go cut off people coming here, but I think we just go in and contest whoever spawned on the other side if he chooses to be in here. Hope we don't spawn on my left. Be awkward. Yeah, unfortunately, it's chumming that's 0.25 rep, and that one's 0.1 rep. I actually don't care for this new system they've done, just because the essential quests are usually the ones that are most interesting to do, and they count for nothing. Ooh, MRE, now we're talking. J, garbage. Alright, there's a spawn right here. I should get sniped at my own USEC camp. Empty. Stuff just not spawning? Garbage. Well, okay then. No shots up ahead, so if they did spawn back here to my left and ran this way, I'd expect to hear something. A little quiet. Well, I kept the guy's helmet too. I was supposed to swap it for a mask. Ow. They gave me one of those tremor kill quests? Fucking jerk. She's rude. Now we hear the guy in the back. Just waste. It happens to cut someone off right there. Come on, man, leave me alone. What did I do to deserve this? You like him? Fuck that guy. Guess I'm glad I'm wearing not the tier 1 mask. Don't know what ammo he's using. Most of it can pen 1 though. Huh? There's the gunshots I said were missing. Only traders? Yeah, we're all having the issue. I can sell the Raffin fence. They broke some shit. Okay, scan. Is. Mechanic hate you all of a sudden? Yeah. Super odd. But it's definitely working yesterday, so. Oh. Oh, fuck. He cut. Thought he was gonna go straight. He did not go straight. Why would you hug this wall? Is he going up on the little crook over there? It's the second person to completely bait me while running in what looks like a predictable pattern. Then I whiff. Might be a me issue today. I don't want to wonder if he went to jump up on the rocks under Sniper Rock. Otherwise, it's like a weird spot to want to go to. That was free. I blew it. Oh. Just saw him walking left to right. All right. That's more like it. What an oddly timed encounter. I don't know who he's fighting. Almost got a hole in it. Ooh. Ooh. Level 40. You are bigger than I thought you'd be. Yeah, no, we can't sell. Free MP7. I have 100 MP7 and major stash issues. Genuinely, I have so many masks. I'm debating to just deleting all helmets. Going down to just plates. So I can buy something to slap a plate in. And then just AXMC pistol. I keep my Black Division pistols. Keep, I don't know. Some ammo, that's it. Just get everything else must go. What else do I even need, you know? What is the point? These are actually not cheap for me to replace, so maybe I'll just keep them. This hurts, but it's worth more to me because I can't buy it for one more level, and then it'll be 100 million rubles on the flea to buy scopes. We same with Valde. I have a lot of MP7s though. I have like several of the boss MP7s from Wedge. I've got a bunch of Black Division MP7s. The suppressor is the hard part, right? The entire cost of the gun. Definitely worth keeping. For the Holland sucked. I don't know. Alright, might just take a quick reset here. This has been an odd raid. I didn't like where I spawned, and then I was gonna go do some stuff, and then ran into that guy with the free kit. I figured he knew he got shot at and he was gonna dip out, but instead he went, like, he hugged that rock, and then he stayed there, and then he went and stood next to the rock. He went to snipe something. I was like, alright. It worked out for us, but it seemed like he should have been more careful. Shot a little man, though. Took his gear. We're good. Should I put it in my stream title that the traders are busted or something? I feel like a lot of people have been asking. Really means what? What did Bod say? Really means killing the whole map now? Well, customs, man, they couldn't stop cutting me off. I was gonna jump down the ramp. Guy came up the ramp. I was gonna jump out the backside and go extract. Two dudes in there just cutting me off. It was all self-defense. I'm not questing on woods. I just want to go snipe and have fun, but I'll take this guy's scope. Quick reset, try to get a better spawn. Is that an interchange? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, wait. That was on. I don't know how I hit that, but you know what I need is some custom sniping spots. They're all bad. Everything you guys have ever suggested and everything I've ever tried, bad. Nothing has actual good line of sight into a decent place for long. Murder can be an objective, though. True. Yeah, let's hit a couple clips. I wish I would have said something cooler when that guy just went prone in front of me. That'd have been a funny clip. If you guys weren't here earlier, I shot at a dude who was like, looked like he's on his way to extract, and then just clearly didn't extract. And he came and just went prone right in front of me, and I'm like, oh, well, I'm not gonna not kill you, so it's pretty funny. Here. We'll go back to that. I was gonna put on the thing, but we'll put our mask back on. This would have killed us against Mr. Shotgun Man, I think. I assume he pens level 1. You guys can't see. I'm telling you things. You can't see shit. It's all irrelevant to you. Yikes. The hippie's on an angry line. Guy was level 40, by the way. He was no slouch. I'm enamored by the whalers on the weekend. And a shotgun. That would cheer me up. Let's go sniping, take 2. Going to the Southern Atlantic reef fish. Get ready to catch weird stuff in weird places in general. We are... Is Stacy very nice? The change to ocean life in the last decade is absurd. Like jelly in a pot. I'm supposed to go question. I need to do more ski quests, but I don't really know if I care. I just want to snipe somebody in the side of the head. We did our customs transit to interchange kill 3 to get out quest. We did good. That's good for the day. One quest a day. That seems fair. I want to go fishing. I want to go fly fishing. Ugh. Start with the weird ocean temps. Man, just look at the amount of like coral reef we've lost in the last decade. Oh, and never come back. Oh. Anybody ever watch Tifu's Seafood YouTube? I want to go fish in Florida. Japanese fly fishing is crazy fun. Japanese fly fishing. What's the difference between regular fly fishing and Japanese fly fishing? And cool. Become a fly fishing streamer. They just can't stop spawning me here. At least you get the loot, potential lead X and I don't know. Maybe a little ammo. Just something. Worst part of this spawn is the outskirts extract. Like this should need to go northern. This is the whole. They fixed this and then undid it. Very sensitive raw with a string on the end. No real. Okay. I feel like I've seen that actually. just didn't know it was like a Japanese thing. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So long to eat MRE buff, quote unquote. Ooh. Ooh. Or replacement Riz. I see anything cool like a LEDX? No, me either. You could both be AP. You could be my hero right now. FMJ, FMJ. Come on, boss. Spawn the ammo. We'll play this side. There's another Grizz. I dropped it. I dropped it. I dropped that one. I replaced my 1500 Grizzly with 18. Alright, if I die here, I heard one footstep. Is that a person in a bush or just a bush? A bush. Almost shot it. I heard rant to my left. I think it's my own audio. So Twitch. It's okay. I'm a little bit directionless this wipe. The battle pass is kind of stupidly done. You can't prestige in seasonal, which I think is the worst part of it. Yeah. I'm just doing my own thing, having fun. I need to start enjoying other maps as a sniper. I need to learn Streets of Tarkov. If I just knew what fucking corner of the map I was on every time I spawned in. I need some like POIs that I can recognize as a new player on the map. Remember till season ends? I don't know. Probably just it's probably seasonal, and then there'll be another battle pass. You can either pay your way through it, or you can find all these documents. It's like 20 different types of documents. You turn in several per tier. You can trade 5 of them for 1. Like everything they did, it makes it just. Everything they touch just has to be a little wrong. You need to main street scavs until the problem is solved. Scavs? Or just Mosin Man it or something. Like, if I see the construction yard, I'm good, unless I don't have the crashed helicopter or construction or whatever for, like, extract. I only know, like, 2 extracts. Been on the map 35 times. Lifetime. Cough, Lightkeeper. Brother, you know what kind of demons are playing Lighthouse right now? None of these normal players are playing Lighthouse. My last time I died on Lighthouse, it was literally to Desmond after I killed some other level 50. That apparently wasn't even with Desmond. These are monsters. But sure, keep them in other profiles? Yeah, it should be just an unlock for your account to have the whatever you unlock, yeah. Think of all the snipes. I'd love to have Lightkeeper unlocked, but I don't even have assessment yet. I have to do fucking God, what's the quest line called? Not Tour, Falling Skies or whatever still. Alright. This is gonna sound dumb, but I might just reset just because I just want a sniping spawn. It's not fun either. It's just like, it's not that it's bad. It's like that it's intentionally. By the way, 360 rounder spawn in here still. I'm gonna keep telling everybody. They're 100% spawn. It's not that it's bad. It's that it's like a level of tedium I'm not interested in. Let's see what we got. EP round. EP rounds. One tracer. Alright, I'm gonna get a run through, aren't I? I'm not even at 28. Moved across the pond yet? No. Got better after I learned all the spawns and managed to snipe headshot 1 PMC. It's a win. It's just a tough map right now. Are you asking if I chose lucky? I did, I think. Yeah. Like 2 minutes left on the clock. Not bad, not bad. Lighthouse is just such a bad map. And the new spawns are worse, not better. They removed my favorite spawn where I could get to our minefield spot. Like if I had to remove Lighthouse or Streets, Lighthouse is probably the worst map. Even though I hate Streets. Oh, I see. It's Icebreaker. Oof. It was before Icebreaker. Busy, busy. I genuinely think Lighthouse might be like the worst fucking designed map in terms of actual design. I like anything with long lines of sight that can see loot-worthy POIs. That's the only thing Lighthouse has going for it. You can see the chalets, you can see the Pride Rock that people used to go up and snipe. Like it's got good lines of sight and where people might linger. That's what makes it. So what makes a sniping spot good isn't long range, although it helps, and places to set up. What makes it good is people linger in the area. When they come walking over this hill, they're gonna clear for the boss, and what happens then? They get eyes on them. They lean on a little tree spot. Lighthouse, it does have a little bit of like decent activity. It's a scav. In range. That's it. Killed the guard. Need him to loot the guard. Like a helmet? Oh. Clear some of these bushes, man. Come on. You guys are being too careful. No one's around. No one's looking. You're fine. The bosses are all dead. You're safe. You're safe now. Need to catch a target. other one behind. Man, fuck these guys. No one looted the boss or the guard? Other buddies over there. Peepee Dans and Chads. Hate to see it. Well, we're not getting a real shot. Ooh. God. And, oh my God. I don't know what the distance is. We'll take it. Oh, I think that could have been good. I think it's like 530. Yeah, that would have been right. Stop this man. Come on, give me a little. Just stand still for a second. Just a second. That could have been good. Took me an extra half second to rip it. Come back through. Okay. I don't understand. Where'd the other guy end up? That we actually had a chance. We had a chance. We had eyes on target. He came to a fucking standstill for just a second. I think it would have been perfect too. 0.8 or something there. It doesn't miss. Big tactical, realistic video game. Ugh. Yeah. Lost him. I don't know what happened to the other guy. He just disappeared on us. Hoping they loot the guard, but they don't seem interested. We'd still need his head to somehow... He would loot here, and we'd just be covered by the bush, but... Oh my God. Making me dizzy, dude. Just learn the map. We're talking about streets still? 8 hours. Oof. All right. I'm over it. Lighting's getting bad, and these guys are super peepy dancers. Too good. Too good at circling while aiming almost near perfectly, permanently. We could have hit him when he stood by the tree to fire. That was a doable shot. It took me like an extra second for my brain to register the shot. I was trying to think of what the range was, so I range checked it, and one thing led to another, and we wasted just enough time for him to live. What can you do? The only raid we haven't gotten a kill. Pretty good. Do nothing raid, but it's been a pretty active day. Not bad. 2 months, learned it all. It's not difficult and fun to explore. Let's go with that. That's the stupid Night Force ATACR. I had a 694 meter snipe on Airwing Marine, and the footage was so bad with the March that I decided to take another 11x on my Zoom. I don't want to run it. I feel like I have to bring it. We're hoping for like a slightly better spawn, though. I got a little ammo. And 46 rounds of BP in this thing. And a free pate. Could be worse. That was a snooze, though. Hell, lose Vietnam for solid 2 hours. It's fun. Was playing Moy Dog's server, the potato fields. Very nice. I watched a couple streamers, and they're just getting very irritated getting killed by bushes on repeat. To try your strat, I want to hit snipes on streets, and I don't ever see a player, I've only played it 35 times, after the first 3 minutes of the raid. We ran across the middle of the map, open, bosses still up, did like 3 quests or whatever when I was running with them. Nobody exists after the first 3 minutes of raid time. They hit their nearest juicy spawn and they leave. I've been taken to many a sniping spot and saw nobody. Everyone goes for loot, no one sits. They loot the nearest spawn point. That's it. The loot's been hit before you can contest it, and then they sit or disappear. Samantha the Panther, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step to surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, getting the Chit the Cleaner started, the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Dog shit, man. Early wipes, time to snipe shit. Because no one plays streets. Thank you. Why? This is the only place we can spawn. Is the one spot I don't want to be. That seems kind of fucked up. At some point, can't be on me. Max of the 19 months in a row straight. No skips. I will get you in the break room shortly. Thank you for the sub, my man. Thank you for the 19th month. Do the jump up. I can't do the jump up, and I'm not going to try the one you showed me on stream first time because I'm going to fall, and everybody's going to laugh. I'm going to break our legs. I don't skip. Play about maps instead of learning it. Now you're catching on. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. I did shooterborn GG easy on streets. Fight them in the first 2 minutes. Then leave because it's nothing to do. Ooh, documents. Wow. M882. Some of this ammo shouldn't even be in the game. Like, just get it out. It's worthless. Ooh, FJSX. M80A1. DBJ. We're cooking. 5 gifted if I get up there right now. Fuck. I don't even have an L1 or anything. I know you can do it without it, but I'm not sure of myself. 5 gifted or break my legs. That's the offer. All right. I don't know how you get the first jump purchase, but I know this game doesn't jump when I tell it to most of the time. Break legs. How about 5 gifted if I fail? Then everybody wins. Imagine if you get it first try. The way he does it, he wall jumps, ladies and gentlemen. I can't even get my character to jump half the time I'm on flat ground. I think jump, I said it. I'm on press. I'm on press. I said it. He gets it to wall jump, dude. But for potential 10 gifted, I'll break the legs at least once. This why you notice the jump is weird. I was having trouble with L1, but I don't even have an L1 on me, so this is worse. All right, first of all, I can't get underweight either. It's a tragedy. You don't need stims. I understand. What angle do I look at the wall? They're cheating. There's a cheater. I could have been a Path of Exile streamer. On top of the rock? No. I was trying to fix my splint and see if I saw him coming, but didn't work. What are your dailies? I have no idea. They don't give enough rep to be worth doing anymore. I don't really do them. Hmm. What I gotta do to get underweight, dude? It's just this rig's. It's 10. It's nothing. I don't have a scope on this thing yet. Point 3. What are my goals for the day then? I'm just goofing. I did a quest. I'll probably go finish chumming. I wouldn't say I have any real goals. I'd like to hit a nice snipe on somebody. That'd be cool. What strength am I? I don't know. Low. 14. I didn't keep any L1 stims. I vendored them all. Jesus. I'm gonna go try your jump. It's 0.138. This game's... Okay. I got it. I got it. Get some. Hell yeah. We've killed a lot of fellas today. Died twice. Try it, Gator rolled. As far as I know, the Rectangle rangefinder mount plus scope cannot be reduced to 1x1. Get back to me if you actually visually see it. It can reduce. Most mounts can be reduced to 1x1. I've never seen this specific mount be able to reduce. The 30 and the 34 millimeter rec mounts that I use. Most scopes can. Or mounts can, but I don't believe this one can. That death was dumb. Alright. Not the ideal spawn. I want to try it. Then maybe we'll go finish chumming. It's hard to stay underweight, dude. I put on basically nothing for a kit. I didn't bring my mag. Oh, reload for my mag. That's what I dropped. Drop the ammo. What's going on over here? A lot of activity. A lot of activity, gentlemen. What's going on in the field? You see anything? Actions. Feels like you could have stayed Rue off. There's a potential kill right on the beat. Probably doing his plant quest. Shoot. We missed the kill for this. Ugh. Alright, fuck you guys. I'm not jumping up your stupid rock. I can't even make it over there, man. Ugh. I hit him 4 times. I tried to get over there to try the jump. First the cheater, then that guy. Not in the cards. There are people that stream Path of Exile. They bring World of Warcraft. Imagine it. I'll jump up on my scav. He can do it with level 1 strength in the clip he showed me. Getting air bursted with a grenade, though. The hard counter. Level 8, yeah. Now we've died 3 times today. It's almost a death an hour average. That's not great. I'm gonna try to run over and do the thing. Oh. What a weird spawn. ET. BT rounds. Look at that. 64 of them. 55 pen? Yeah, 55 pen. All right, whoever told me M80A1 was good at 700, I don't believe you. Somebody run the numbers. 55 pen. I've had BT get stopped by tier 4 helmets at 760. 55 pen's like a cutoff. And I don't believe you. Someone run the numbers again. Show me the pen of BT and M80A1 at 760. You lose 10 pen at 500 and it gets worse. I can't imagine you don't lose that other 5. See, War Dogs look pretty sick. Yeah. I think September 10th or 11th or something it comes out. Am I thinking of a different game? I'm gonna give War Dogs a try for sure. 10-15? Penis? Childish. Yeah, War Dogs looks like it could be good. Watchman got me killed twice now. That's right. The things you'll do for the 1 in 100 chance this jump works for 5 gifted. 42 pen and 56 damage. How much damage is lost against a tier 4 helmet after? Only 35. Probably still good. Alright. How about BT, Ka? Does it lose more pen? It's BT that let me down. He's up 5 gets it. If I make it. We didn't even get to take our first jump because we got fucking airburst grenaded. Actual psychopath. I play with cardboard. Very nice. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance, started the background check underway, just trying to jump real quick. 36 pen at 760? That's what the problem is then. Yeah. Garbage. It was BT that made me turn my back on 55 pen rounds. I guess M80A1 is good. Keeps it's probably because of this. It's probably because of the speed. Alright. M80A1's fine. As you were. I'll chart it with the T5000 this weekend. I've got to try with the M700, but fuck that rifle. The rifle sucks. It's a really active raid for 21. I like 21's actually not crazy outputs. Let's get some stamina and shit back. Yeah, I keep getting stopped from trying this jump on my regular PMC. I've got 1 strength. It's worth every attempt. You think just with the, just for the novelty of the tracer? Oh my god. Well, we're not gonna get to try it because there's no way my legs don't break. Whoa. I've never had that happen. Usually when you go around it, you can just spam to the side and he'll walk back up. Oh, okay. A little delay in the jump there. I'll tell you when I push it. Jump! Walked up this earlier. Nice. Jump, jump. Jump. That was a little delayed. I'm telling you, man. Alright, we'll just jump over. Clearly the walk around screwed me. Alright, what angle? I think I'm as high as it goes. I'm just jumping to that? Where the hell's Launcher 1? Divine, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the chip, the cleaner started the background check underway. 350k views, and everyone was triggered. My used to shots used to get millions of views. Now I'm lucky if I get 5k. That's like a good clip. Watcher, how's the angle? More? Less? Turn into the wall until your barrel stuff. Like this? And then I'm gonna run sideways and just double jump. I don't see anywhere to get purchase like you do. But unstuffs, okay. Okay. Now go. That was 20 minutes into a scav raid. No stream snipe. That's true. First this. I don't think I can play this video game for 8 hours a day. It's gonna be a 4-hour stream for sure. Three-hour stream at this rate? Yeah, you got about 4 minutes left. Can everybody stop looking at this fucking rock at 20 minutes into the raid? Including the original fucking cheater? How the rest of the raids went? Really great. Killing people, winning. Watching one. Trying to buy himself out of trouble with the 5 gifted subs. What'd that play? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Oh, this one, this way. Making it rain 5 tier 5 clearance to save 5 members of the bucket of the Twitch advertising regime gifted me the 5 subs I was supposed to get if I made the jump. Pay attention, fellow streamers. I have baited out the 5 gifted that I was supposed to get for doing the thing. Now I got it, and I don't even have to complete the jump. Think about that. That's called 10 out of 10 bait. Someone gives you a challenge to do, just die 3 times. Baited. So much fog in practice. That's all right. We're jumping. You're dying this offline, right? Thank you for the 5 gifted. My teeth hurt. Am I grinding my teeth? What's going on? I'm gonna go back to questing, because sniping on woods has been ass. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You didn't have to do that. We're just trying to see if this jump works or not. Everybody's staring up at the rock. I'm going straight to icebreaker. Brother, I'm gonna keep ranting about this. They did something. They changed icebreaker. I'm telling you. I like a 95% survival to the end clear rate. At least to the boss. I mean, the boss is easy too, unless you hit the gas and then it negates your smoke and you die. I've died like 59 out of 60 or some shit all of a sudden. 3 times in a row on the helipad. I'm right lean, holding, or leaning out, spraying in the face, spraying. I've shot a Black Division with the same burst of M995 in the face 4 times, and then he just one-taps me. They just like some bug is happening. I swear to God, they just stop registering damage. We break our legs and can't make multiple attempts. Yeah, I'm making 1 attempt. The way I see this going down is we don't get purchase. We never hit the second jump. I scold Watcher 1 and we move on. Watch Ali for an hour. He dies so much. Ali's, yeah, I would hate to have his problem. That guy's insane. Have you seen that guy use a bolty on the AXMC on labs? Just fucking jump 180 and up everything, killing everybody with a fucking AXMC. Woof. Golly. Give me Ali's skill and I'll complain about it. I'm not showing anybody that video. Oh, I didn't jump. Didn't run. Why didn't he run? I don't know where the barrel stuff moment will be. I can't get him to run. All right. All right, you're right. God damn it, you're right. Oh god, that was actually pretty good.
Jackpot.
Go Napper with the 5 gifted, 5 members of the bunker for the Twitch advertising regime as well. Seriously. You guys want me to jump up anything else for 10 gifted? The fight good versus evil, man versus machine continues because of you guys. God damn, that's the way to do it. Woo! That's what you were trying to teach me? Well, you didn't, Con. I remember breaking my leg 100 times. I guess it's just the angle that you're aiming at. He had good tech. You barrel stuff, then unaim it. All right, you bastards. You're right. You're right. 100 gift value reveal? Sure. For 100 gifted, I will happily show you my eyeballs. That seems like a deal. It seems that's more than doable. How much do these weigh? 12? Alright, we're going super light. We're gonna try to get up there. How much does the AXMC weigh? 5. Right, where were you? Well, I don't know where it was, but just gonna put it up top. Where did I get this fucker from? Hello? There's not space. What fucking magical trickery is this? I was down here probably. You ever win the lotto, you'll make it happen? Alright. Well, you let me know when you do. Price for the AXMC, 340,000 rubles. Absolutely not worth running. Atrocious. Alright, we need a light enough kit. I hate my inventory's like partitioned in the dumbest fucking ways. The sweet victory, what a time to feel alive. Well done, well done, well done. 332 for the Sacco? Mine's gonna be like 400 for the Sacco. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna do one more DVL because I plan to not run it. I think I'm gonna start building that. I'm gonna figure out what suppressor I want on it and then build out the charge for the T5000 again since mine are outdated. This should be, yeah, 5 is good. $420. It was going good. And then we were cursed for a little bit. But it was going good. Music not stop? Max, for the 19 months, I didn't forget. I just got a little obsessed for a second. Swipe back in the subscriber only breaking for the 19th month. No skips, my God. Get that espresso shift to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams at your fingertips once again, my man. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. We were doing good, killing folks, and then I tried to jump up on that rock. We died twice in a row. My scav got killed before I could try the jump. But we got up there. We persevered. It was so tedious, I might as well just go get chumming done, but do this first. All right, so I brought the March this time. March. I posted the clip, yeah. It got like no views. It's a terrible clip. You can't see it. He's like 3 pixels on the screen with a March tackle at that range with that fog. It genuinely is why I'm ready to give up long range sniping in general. That clip may have killed my sniping ambitions. I'm not gonna get better lineups than that, and then the footage between YouTube compression, the weird layer of fog we permanently have, and the reticle nerfs to zooms. It's like clips are just bad. And it's mainly the zoom nerfs. The player at 500 something used to take up 1/3 of the scope at least. Now they're like 1 mil. Whoever decided to redo the scopes, I hope they stub their toe every day for the rest of their life. We'll walk up this, yeah. Save a little stamina bar. Back from Adland. Do I see a Twitch Prime next to your name? I'm gonna get before I make it up here. Oh my god. I wish I had a better indicator when I was at the top. Alright, he said barrel stuff. Unbarrel stuff. Oh my god, he didn't double jump. Didn't hit the wall. Just ran out. Well, if he doesn't jump twice, it's not gonna work, that's for sure. Can you vault up? It's actually a better fall though than when you do the straight jump, I guess. That didn't break my legs. Get some stamina back here. Yeah. I think I was there. No, dude, I'm not hitting the wall. God damn it. I can't turn into the wall and do the bounce. I'm not turned enough, I guess. Fuck. I miss being able to just make the jump straight. What did they do? I don't know why my scav was no problem. Oh my god. I'm telling you, I'm pushing it and he takes a full extra fucking step. It should be illegal to not jump when I push jump. I don't care that you've changed the physics to be like, oh, switch tactically mid-stride. It's fucking stupid. This is a video game, man. Just jump when I say jump. You jump back up this and save a ton of effort. Well, I don't know why I was able to do it on the offline, but we're having trouble. Oh, no. That's arguably worse. I don't think this shit's happening. Watcher one, I don't know why it worked. You were lighter? I mean, isn't underweight just underweight? Is it different? We're gonna get murdered. We're making so much noise. Be the perfect spawn for this shit. I mean, I can't get him to... I'm not actually hitting the wall properly like I was. What you got on? An armor and a bolty. Eesh. Dude, he's not double jumping. Is there not a way back up this? Because this is egregious. I can't get him to hit the wall like I did. It ain't working. Line up with the melee again? I mean, that was just accidental. I'm supposed to wait for, like, barrel stuff or whatever. That was, like, lucky, I guess. All the stims. I actually sold every L1 stim. I figured I would never be making this jump during the wipe. Does get you closer to the wall? Okay. Surprised we're not dead. I wonder if that does actually help then. SHD Vicious. Welcome to the bunker. Was it worth it? Alright, Beard, let's hydrate. Vicious, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the chitty clean start of the background check underway. And the gun show claim. There you go. Well, we're an hour late, but we got a new trick in our arsenal. And for that, we're happy. Thank you, Watcher One. I never doubted you. I just have the fucking toughest time parkouring in this particular game. Dr. Hammer digging the next kills for you. I don't want to burst your bubble. We've done nothing but die for a while. Also, this was the shot we've been wanting to hit from up here, and I just don't think we're going to get anybody at Ruoff in seasonal. Kind of a bummer. Actually, just no noise on the map at all. We'll just watch this, I guess. If we hear someone contesting the boss, it's a pretty good angle from up here. This is nice because people loot the box right there and they loot the table. Like these two spots, people think are safe and usually loot. Maybe we get a little something. New tech, made the jump. I checked the 720. I didn't see anybody in the rocks. Imagine if it's still offline raid. I can assure you it's not. Shoot the lock off the box. I think just still not liking the footage. Alright, put the proper scope on. Tarkov knowledge is acquired. Remind me that 1x8's on 250. We try to fight someone on our way out of here. Now, let's see if we hear a little noise behind us. We're still early. We spawned here. It's not terrible. Keeps zeroing change it? Yeah, I think it does. Maybe not when you take the scope completely out of the mount like that. I'm not sure. Maybe not. It does when I swap them on the mounts. We'll find out. Yep, 250. This is the quietest raid we've been in. Went from having to kill 3 people a raid just to get out to a shot fired. Alright, we're holding for this. Fuck it. Hopefully no one came through. We took up the bowl spawn. If you think about it by spawn, we took up one of the 2 of the 3 closest spawns. We got time. Time for someone to fall into our trap. I do think the melee actually helped me. I think because I was closer to the wall. I think you're right. You need to scopes 250. It'd be sweet if you could see the convoy. If these trees weren't completely blocking the 2 bins there, then this spot would be fucking nuts. Actually insane. No one took the BTR on the way either. No boss shots. I mean, I died to that dude at like 18 minutes left on my scav up here. We might still get some dorks cruising around. But the jump worked. I'm happy about that. At least we got our jump back. Our top spot back. Any other raid today, we'd already have like 6 kills. They were so active. What is happening? What's nice about this spot is you hear these people running by too. Like everything's so loud. And this is a very commonly traversed place. So getting kills under you is not super super odd. People coming in here. This is the quietest raid I've ever been in. A little odd. Joe Mama, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the teeth clean, started the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Now an airdrop. Drop it on the rock. Come on, give me a little something. All this work just to get up this stupid rock. Give me a little taste. A little nibble. Can't bring any food or drink because we couldn't afford the weight. Can you do that jump over weight? It seems like it's more just about getting the double jump off than anything. Maybe I didn't need to drop stuff anyway. Maybe we're wasting too much time. Gonna come down pretty far in the field over there, I think. Not ideal. You spotted missing the fog. Uh-huh. Well, there's something. There's a little something. Shooting at checkpoint. You're never gonna believe this, but nobody at the 720 spot. I think it's the old way. Ka originally tried to help me learn how to double jump it, and I couldn't get it to work. And then we got a little video evidence showing it can work with any strength, and I was like, I'll try it. And then I think the melee was the solve. Accidental coming in naked was the key. I hallucinate something down here. Might just the tree moving. I moved up, whoever it is. Okay. A lot of activity all of a sudden. Where? viewership is shooting up right now. What are you guys doing? All right, because that guy was here at 18-ish, I'm going to give it a little bit longer, and then maybe we go loot it. Grab some ammo. Quick lead X off the table. Food and drink, and reset. It's not going great. But we made the jump. Light. We're sniping in heaven. I mean, I'm telling you, they put a permanent fog at everything at range. That plus the zoom changes is like 700-meter snipes just look like nothing. They're terrible. Some new talking streamers to watch, and you were the first one I saw. Really? Thank you very much, Twitch. Heard some kind of shot over here. We'll hesitate for a minute, then I'm gonna go loot it. This is better viewership than I had when I had drops. You guys just missed an hour of me dying trying to get to the point where I could try to make the new jump tech. Usually you have enough strength that you can just single jump up to the rock to get up here. But early wipe, I figured this spot was never going to happen, and then the double jump worked. Makes you pretty happy. All right, beef tacos. Take it easy, sir. I'm going to let it go a little longer just because we don't have far to go. We can pop flare. There's a chance that while we were falling twice, somebody came through and looted it. If they have this back spawn, they can get in there at like 32 minutes pretty easily. We got here at like 29:30. Just that range, 250. I keep it 250 for both shots, and shoot it like not low, but a little low. M61's ballistically close enough to M80 that you probably won't notice it, but you're better off shooting for the teeth, is what I call it, instead of my usual shot, which is like a bridge of the nose. I appreciate that, sir. That being said, finally get up here and nothing happened. There's some really late shots, too. They're probably on their way out, not in, given how much time we've wasted. It's rare not to have people run by you here. Like, this is such a common crossing point. This whole raid felt kind of quiet. We've had to kill 3 people a raid just to traverse each map we've been on today. All right. The question is, can you jump up here overweight? And I could bring proper secondaries. That is like at the airdrop. Also bleed? Fuck. Alright, this does not go the way intended. Alright, there was a 220 stream streak, Umberto. Thank you so much, my man. God damn. Streaking, you're streaking. There was an airdrop. It's possible they're fighting over it. I'm going to do my desperate look for 338 AP either way. And we'll go around we'll go middle camp, out the back, and maybe get some distance between the airdrop to get eyes. Guessing it's just scavs. Hell of a streak. He's streaking. Watch one. Can you do that jump overweight? Can I bring a proper secondary? Because it's a double jump, I feel like it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, you can? Yeah. I don't think the distance is the issue anymore. That's secondary the rock. There's no insurance. Oh, you're just saying drop it off when I go up there? Yeah. I'm thinking we don't even need to do that. Any of this FMJ every time. Put some AP in the game, please. Tab 9. Alright, we didn't bring food and drink. Couldn't afford the base. How about a milk? Milk would be like problem solved. How lazy. Okay. Oof. Oof. You see any light X's I don't? Alright, ammo looks like shit. 2 milks. What's better than 1 milk? 2. That 50% perk, I originally thought it sucked because it makes you take like extra 3.5 minutes to eat or drink anything. But everything goes so far. It's not 50 because I've taken stuff. If it's 50, it should be 50 or it should be 75. Like very easy math. And I've gotten more out of it. Like, I don't know what how it counts it, but man, like rat cola heals for like triple. Hot milk in the woods sounds awful. That's an air conditioned crate, I'm sure. Keeping it a brisk 50. Freshly dropped off milk by the milkman. Yeah, you're not wrong. It'd be funny. He should open it and eat it with a spoon. Mmm, milk. And gag a little. Alright, there was a shot over here. There's an airdrop over here. Somebody came to the camp. Zip around the kernels. Yikes. Eventually long gone. I did go loot and then went the long way here. I knew where the airdrop was. It might help us stay safe. Ugh. Alright, we'll try it with some weight on us, because then we can just run a real kit. Like, I'm pretty sure I killed that guy on the rock above me if I don't have a 45 pistol. And I have my SMG. That other death was unnecessary. We're going to Stancrest Street. Alright. Well, we made the jump. Now let's hit some shots. That's such a weird day today in general. I don't know if you guys were here for the first raid, but I basically missed on a guy who was going to extract, and then he just came back and dropped prone in front of me like 5 minutes later on the hill. I thought he was getting out. He was coming to snipe. Just need the Dr. Phil TTS mode in my ear. Classic. God, viewership is kind of crazy right now. 204, is this real? I think you guys were hanging. I feel like I've done a pretty bad last hour, but all right. Glean trick, I never get it. Everybody keeps telling you, oh, it pops up, you just don't see it. I never see the confirmation. It never pops up on woods, I swear. You just get gaslit. People tell you it. Oh, yeah, you got to get that. I haven't seen it. All right, we'll try this jump overweight now. And if it does work, we're good. If it doesn't work, I don't care. Then we move on. Actually, I'm not going to run that. I'm going to run this. How would I know? It's a fresh one. Look at it. Is there a shittier plate? Yeah, 42. Picked that off that other dude earlier. All right. All right, let me step away for 1 second. I'll cue in the raid. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even though I think twice or even 3 times about it. The raid's kicking off. Don't worry. All your YouTube videos don't get to catch the stream much? Okay, okay. This is your schedule, but keep it. I appreciate the hell out of you. Yeah, we got a lot of people. If you're not followed out there, don't forget to hit that follow button. Whew. Some subliminal music. Ah, we got the tank spawn. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse again. And here again, the Tooth the Queen started the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. This is a crazy turn. This is crazy viewership numbers today. There was a new video on Saturday that came out. We got another one cooking already. It's night sniping. We got our Chris's there for the seasonal. It was a pretty good time. I had like 900 NVGs from 200 is incredible. 200 is like my dream. We got a bunch of NVGs from the icebreaker. We took it out. There's no fog at nights. The problem with night snipe is who the hell's going to sit at Ruoff on all the 700-meter spots? So it's kind of works against itself. But boat cleared, easy as ever. Why do you always die when I watch you do it? Measuring cabin for Grenadier? No. Mine's worked pretty good.
Congratulations.
Is it Mathis or Mathis? Either way, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I will swipe you in as soon as I'm able. All right, normally, I'm watching. I didn't even bring the right scope again, too. I'm supposed to be rocking the ATHCR, but we swapped for that other spot. The jump up's pretty good. Normally, I would just stay in my little spot, but it's early enough. We might get someone coming through. The boxes are 420 meters away. You never know. Someone's shooting over here. Thank you very much for the sub. I'll get you in the break room as soon as I'm out of this raid. And honestly, I abandoned the Grenadier tripwire for the train tripwire. Not because it's not a good spot, but because people don't really loot the attachment hut anymore. That used to get hit every time, no matter what, someone would come. They just don't anymore. Ooh. Sniper man. Might be a better raid to just roam around sniping. Raider man. It was a good start. We were ripping. Bunch of kills. Just trying to get to the place to do the jump up rock. I died several times and it was not as good. We're hanging in there. I'll let you guys pick. Should we go look for this man or just stay here? There's a train rock. You put a trip right under where you drop off the train yard depot coming out. So whenever I hear the vehicle paid to go in there, go put that down. Then I go aim at it and you can watch it happen too, which is a lot of fun. But most people drop, break their leg on the tripwire spot, and die. Pretty free Grenadier. Going to be by Stankrat. Chill and stay? Okay. Big Bolty ripping off. I feel like I jinxed myself too. We have not really seen the Sturman much. if they come through. It's like 340, 340, right? For these two. Can't tell where Bolty Man is, but believe the battle pass yet? No. Not even close. I started turning in some docks to convert them to the other docks I need, and I was like, this is so tedious looking. I think we might be better off moving and just looking for folks. If Sturman's not up, I think the lumber mill's going to be quiet. That's getting closer. I think that's just the out-of-bounds sniper, but it's a lot of shots ripping off, too. Not sure. Oh, my God. This would be 350 low on the head. You're looting the box? That's just disrespectful. I thought you were planting items or something. Come on, buddy. I thought he was at least doing a quest. That's just disrespectful. He's not even dropping off glasses. He's just goofing. He had a bolty on him. Let him play it first. I'm pretty sure these shots across sound just like the out-of-bounds sniper, but they're popping off too much. They're like too active. How long tripwires last? 10 minutes. I'll tell you how I do it. When I hear somebody going into the depot, I literally run over there. I set up and I watch and listen for the vehicle to leave. Then I give it another minute. Then I set the trip and I go back. I have a little spot on a hill where I can bipod and stare at the train and see them come. So it's pretty fun. I think that was our sniper, man. I've never seen anybody loot that box. I've seen plenty of people plant their items. I ain't never seen anybody loot that box. Too early 99% of the time? Yeah, 90% of the problem is usually people get impatient. They take bad shots. I'll miss a shot here or there because they just never give up anything good. But like the amount of times I would have shot, and then they give up some easy freebie one tap. I think patience is like pretty much the number one thing you need. I don't call it not really a skill. 400-meter walk, there's like 12 and a half. More like this. Oof. So close. Yeah, that's right there. Don't waste too much ammo. This is seasonal, yes sir, yes sir. Alright, I don't think it's gonna get any better at the lumber mill. Well, let's go goof around. $11 minutes, 30 seconds? Yeah, it should be 10 minutes. Unless they changed it, which would be great. If he's planting goods, you have waited. I'd love to tell you I would have, but I know that I wouldn't. No. I think you only have to plant 2 things now, and I wouldn't risk him getting the plant done and immediately... Because you're not in your inventory to plant, so he can just immediately dip out. Can't yell at me. I wouldn't have risked it just because it would cost you the kill. I've never had somebody go over there and just start looting, though. That's crazy work. Longer than 10 minutes? If it's longer than 10, life is good. I don't feel like it is, though. Alright. Let's go goof around a little. I don't think we're gonna get more action at the mill. Maybe someone crosses at like 18 or something. He had a bolty, but it does not look like he's worth going to that particular spot to loot. Just because I heard what I think are out of bounds sniper shots, but a lot of them. I don't think it's worth the risk. Yeah, see? Empty. I was going to put the nade down if there's anything in there. I'm telling you, I don't think we'll loot it. And that's the only reason that tripwire is no good anymore. We used to do a trip right in the doorway, so you turn left into it, and it was just money. We'd get to kill every raid. Easy Grenadier. Now Grenadier's any target, so it doesn't really matter, but... What up in my tree, I hope. Movement. The scout. Will he still see me? Oh. I was gonna start running around the back half of the map, but we heard shots here kind of late. Still works. It works if people go in there, but people don't really loot it anymore is the problem. I think I still have negative karma. I haven't seen Parmesan in a month. I don't know where that is. We could go back. I feel like this is across the mill now. We have more activity than I thought we would. The suppressed shot was to my left. He might go running up that hill. Maybe unrelated to the shot we just heard. Or underpants. I don't know where this guy's shooting from. I don't really want to run across here. Oh, it's behind me. I don't know what's going on. Raid's coming to life at weird timing. Gonna risk it. Is something dead? Yeah. What if he's on dickhead or something? PC, hello. Everything's good. I'm chasing ghosts looking for those gunshots. We could just reset. Oh. Found him. I don't have any fucking propanol on me. Oh no. This is not how we're hoping to find him. I only have tier 5 in the front plate. Alright. don't even think that's the shot that I was hearing. Whoa. God damn it. I can't. I have no idea where he was. He's just on that hill that whole time, I think, because I swear I heard the shots 10 minutes ago. I thought we'd scout around and have some fun. Right side. I think it was two different guns. I feel like I got hit by a bolty. We're wearing a tier 1 face mask. That's not the ideal thing. Right calf. Good lord. Tink, 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 tink. Alright. Well, we got our kill. Oh, I hit that scav. The walking scav. 393. We hit, how did I hit low if I was aiming? I hit him in the shoulder, I guess. Actually, that would make sense. I held it more like it was for, I zeroed 350 and held it a little high for like 370. That makes sense. Oh, we hit that. The timing would have been good on the lead. Ultra Nozzler. Golly. That guy beat the shit out of me. Most unfortunate. Tell you what's not unfortunate though, Mathis, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Brand new, swiping in the subscriber only break room, hitting that espresso machine right there, get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your damn fingertips. I appreciate the contribution of the cons of that sub. Whew. This is what I get for going and looking. I heard the shots. I thought we would just try to get eyes on. I never saw my assailant. Not once. What can you do? All right. Should we try questing? We get all that out of our system. I eventually need gear leveled up. Quick quest break. Street trade, yeah, out of your mind. This is the only other quest I wanted to get done today. We don't even need skill to do it. All we need, a decent spawn. Where the hell? There it is. It's an unfortunate death. Okay. Not looking forward to streets questing? That's right. All right, here's the gun show. Covered up by the shirt. Not as impressive as it was. We're really not hitting the gym like I need to be hitting the gym, if I'm being honest. I've been bad. Should have worked out today. All right, easy quest. Quick quest, little palate cleanser. Then we're back. Only reason I started chasing that gunshot is normally I just sit and snipe, but we need to be a little more active. That was unfortunate. It's unfortunate that he's on the hill watching me coming. At 18 minutes left. I don't know what was happening there. I don't know what that guy was doing, but I got baited. We're not even clearing wedge? Yeah. Why wouldn't you clear wedge? Need the M993 for sniping. It's an unfortunate death just because we never even had a chance to shoot at him. Let me take a little flick shot on him. Was your first run? Ah, well, there you go. I'll run it with you and I'll bring the bomb. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, quick customs quest. I hate this map. I've run into nothing but people like me in Stankrat, just camped, not moving, horrible deaths. Not the spawn we want. This door spawn's closed? Oh, they locked it, dude. I did not know. That's actually interesting because now you have to make noise to cross that point. That's actually a pretty interesting change. Of all the locks, that one is kind of cool. It has actual impact on gameplay. My audio is so quiet. All right, we need. Is it second floor or third floor? I forget. I always forget. For the gold chain plant. I know it's the kitchen. Third floor, right? Nah, you can't melee him. People are saying like, give us a crowbar use. It'd be pretty sweet. As far as I know, you can't melee him. I've tried it with a few. All right, the timing on this is a little suicidal. Good news is, if we die, we just try to spawn back in closer. It'd be cool if he just like had like a 4-second crowbar animation to rip the lock off, though. I'd be down. I don't even know what's smarter here. Could've gone around the back. I think faster is still gonna make more sense. Good sign. I've also run into Rashala the only 2 times I've come here, so if he could just not be here. Fuck off. I thought maybe a player was holding it. It's not. Freaked me out. Second floor, right? Is it third floor to place? Ah, shit. I'm missing an arm. This is not great. Don't be in here. Cool. Alright. Been playing this game for too long to not remember things. Hopefully no one runs in. This is just quest complete. We can go to 203, I guess. If we win, maybe we'll go lose a AXMC just for inventory space before I end my day. Yeah, 15. And Nate just comes screaming through the window. All right, that's good news. Put our arm back on. I thought when I was healing come up the stairs, I thought it was a player holding the stairs. I thought we were fucking far ride. Incoming ad break in 3 minutes. It's the minimum run on Twitch every hour to get rid of ads. I apologize if you get caught in it. What is he? 423 out of 4, and it just keeps healing. Odd. I haven't heard anything in the building. $203. I think that's not at me. Did somebody say this is... That's a bad change. Changing that door. That's just fucked up. Turning outside? Or in there? Yeah, okay. Okay, didn't work. We vault this. No car. Unluck. Well, I think chumming's done no matter what, so that's alright. Payment wearing off. Let's give him 4,581. I would have so man, I had a couple thousand. You wouldn't believe how bad I did on the boat in the last 24 hours. It would blow your mind to see how many just weird epic fails I had, including 3 different times where the Black Division just straight up tanked 4 different sprays to the head. A one tap me. I'm telling you, I got like cursed yesterday. It would blow your mind, yeah. No one take your headshots. And I'm using M998, M995 and M85 of A1. I'm telling you, spray, spray, spray. One taps me. He's 6 feet away. He's just tanking it to the chin. I feel like it was always after a reload, too. I swear to God, it was that bug where you're like firing blanks. Felt unreal. Alright, 2 quests would be nice, but... True. Feel right? Fails in a row hurt? Bro, I think I failed 8 times in a row. And question, Fleur Dog. If I ever want to get the Socko, I need Skier leveled up. Skier 4 also gate keeps suppressing the DVL for cheaper. Which is fucking killing me, because people are selling the barrel for like 130. And it should be like 40. A weird spot to get ratted, though. Evasive maneuvers deployed. Old gas spawn? Yeah. Wait. You're freaking me out that maybe I had the wrong extracts. I am? Isn't it ZB13? Trailer park. Am I going the wrong way? Is that this one, ZB? Oh, Crossroads. Oh, fuck. Did I fuck this whole thing up? If you're new to the channel, believe it or not, I have played this video game before. Yeah, I fucked up. Ugh. And you can't do that middle extract anymore. I have a flare. Yes, fuck. You see how little I play customs. I don't even remember what floor chumming's on. I've done chumming 90 times. Rip. We can go to flare. ZB11, that's right. I play this map for like 6 quests every wipe now. I was thinking old gas crosses. I'm wrong. Oh, you know what? No, that's not what happened. We control the narrative. We're in charge of everything around here. I'm questing, guys. I was looping around because I have this quest. I remember one of the 900 new spawns for it. Thankfully, we have this handy dandy thing that'll tell me, right? I'm questing. You see, that's the story we're gonna tell. I came over here. I thought old gas for sure exited over here. That's not ideal. Questing is all. You understand. Completely intentional. I make it look like self-sabotage to confuse my opponents. Think about it. If I'm confused, I don't stand a chance. Okay, there's movement to my right. It's a player scav, I'm pretty sure. Alright, no harm, no doubt, no foul. Confusing the enemy, that's right. This is what happens when all you do is snipe woods for 3 years. One of the flare. Man, I just wanted that. I needed that evidence back there. That's another quest. I'm so good, even I forgot why I was doing it. Please no stank rat. Seen him rat this 8,000 times. I don't even remember where he sits. I think it's down in the hillside, right? They should make woods bigger. They should add 20 more players to woods. Oh, fuck. Multiple. Well. El Palatero, welcome. Oh, yes, I do know I'm here. Roger. They're gonna go by. Bad. I can't see. I don't even have any arms or legs, dude. I'm not gonna beat this 3, man. They look juiced. We're missing a little too much blood. We got chumming done. That was the plan. The question is, how'd they know I was there? They came running up, and then they were just so sure I was there. They're good. I mean, I'm missing the arms and legs right there. I don't know what the plan was. Try to kill one and die. I got one of them. Fuck him. He's wearing Redut armor, 193 KD. They're just big guys. Right leg. He killed me right thigh. Well, he killed the teammate. 804 damage. All right. Once I have soft cover of the only bush I know I'm behind, I think it's over. As I'm missing everything. High KD for an 800-hour player. Yeah. It's a little squaddy squad. That'll happen. All right. Well, we would have had multiple quests done. But we didn't. Respirators, blood sets, fuck. Okay, this is all good. Some weird accounts this season for sure. The tier list for sniping spots. I thought about doing just a woods guide on spots that are good for like line of sight, like prone bipod snipe. I thought about doing a little guide. That death sucked. I wanted those quests done. There's no cover, and then would you see how far back the third guy was before I shot at the guy under the under the train? They were so careful, man. It was like that shit just was not gonna work. All right, I'm figuring out what I want to do. I'm thinking. Man, we picked a 213. We're down to 138. What was that? It was like that was just a wave. That was a nonsensical wave. We had a little bit of range there to like tap on him. I think it could have still been okay up the top, but hobbling around like that, I think I was in trouble no matter what. All right, should we lose one AXMC for the road? Taking up a lot of space in my inventory. See if it's cheater bait. See if we get immediately murdered. Let's go FMJ. What I'd love to be able to buy. I can't buy them yet. I can buy the tan one. Kind of a win. Oh, stupid. I want to put on it for short. There's a good chance we just get run down by a cheater immediately. Leapers, the fuck? What are all these? Where the hell's LaBeouf? Like the 1x8. Can I buy these yet? One more level. One more level. Why not? Got one. All right, let's have a fun one for the Space. Night Force FMJ. Hecate Suppressor. It's been a while since we've shot this thing. What's 530? 0.85 and 0.97 sounds right. Nice little relax and run. See if we run into a little bullshit, a little sassy gassy. I do need to just clear out inventory space, so it's kind of okay. That said, those guys weren't even trying to extract. They were just like beelining for me. Anybody else notice that? Maybe they're on their way to old gas. That whole thing felt weird. Like they were moving next to each other, so they should have a ton of audio ahead, and they all knew where I was. It was unlucky, I guess. All right. We're goofing. Man, we dropped 90 viewers. All you gotta do is die twice. Everybody leaves. All right. Fuck me. I don't know why we spiked to 200, but I feel like that wasn't real. That was like a Twitch error or some shit. Now we're back to normal. Should I try the jump up overweight? I guess this is the spawn for it. Yeah. All right. For those of you, I've just learned how to do this jump. I knew how to jump up there in a single jump while underweight. But we've just learned the little double tap to the middle rocks. We'll give it a try. All right. I'm going to give you your hydrate, but you're going to have to wait. Because I feel like there's probably a cheater just beelining for me as we speak. Oh. I don't know where that shot was or why. I'm nervous. I don't know what's happening back there. Somebody's around. Alright, if we can get up to try it and make the jump overweight, I'll be crazy happy. Let's all lower expectations for a moment. Ooh, backbunker. Oh. That's... Oh my god. I'm telling you, he jumps a foot later. He doesn't even start running when I want him to run. Didn't jump at all. Jump. I promise you. I don't know what it is about parkour. They changed stuff a long time ago. Like years ago. And I never recovered. I'm on press. He won't jump half the time I tell him to. The guy won't listen. Alright. Operation break our fucking legs. Yeet. Can't take too long here. We're gonna get murdered. I think that's it. Damn it. He didn't run into it first. Ooh. God, my inability to parkour is like fucking embarrassing. Jump? I think if I said jump, every time I pushed it, it would blow your guys' mind. How often? He just won't fucking do the thing. Jump further out? Yeah, I don't really have the wall angle memorized. Ugh. Come on, man. Wasting valuable time. Is this it? Didn't jump. I'm telling you. My ability to not jump when I push jump, it should be studied. Run, jump. We're wasting so much time. I should get over this before someone murders me. Just spam it. I'm trying. Ugh. He didn't jump twice. We're gonna eventually get murdered up here when someone hears me running by. We made it twice today. Kind of sad now. It's gonna be 35 minutes or 25 minutes left by the time I get up there, and it'll all be worthless. All right, last try, and then we're gonna go do something else. We're a kid do sport? Seriously. I don't know why I'm so bad at parkour in Tarkov. I don't know why. Like, mentally can't do it. He jumped and he slammed his shoulder on the wall. Alright. Well, we tried. Spot is kind of worthless if we get up there when the raid's over. Alright. We're not hearing enough gunshots anyway. I'm over it. I'm over it. Fuck it. Next time. It's a miracle we haven't been killed already. I got him to hit the second jump there. It just didn't do shit. I check for one of my favorite snipes. Permanently fogged out Ruoff shot. You guys see anybody there? Me either. NT, yeah. Yeah. The weird part is we've heard all this activity to my right. There's probably someone here in the bowl. Ooh. Way on the rocks to my left. Good. We can try it again in the future. Just we would burn so much time. I want to shoot over here. Huh? What did we just hear? All right, they have to be coming back to front. They absolutely have to be. This cannot possibly be coming from our side. We're chasing ghosts. If we were jumped up right now, we'd have missed this too, because I think it'd be at the front camp. We took way too long. I'll get it down. That'll be part of the arsenal soon enough. Oh, he's still far back. I think that's a second gun too. Actually, that we just heard, that didn't sound like the shots we heard before, unless you got a bolty in a secondary like I do. We can get like some kind of hillside. There's no way this person is going backwards. Like, it seems impossible. They could skip this camp and cut middle. This is seasonal, yeah. That grass out of my face. Oh. I was wrong. I thought they would start left. They didn't. They just ran through. Oh, it is two. It is two. There's like no good line of sight through here. I'm sorry, what? You aiming for me? What in the fucking sixth sense? Who even looks out here? Are these trees doing anything for your vision? Brother, what? I think it's the players we saw running, no? He's firing tracers. Looked like player movement the way he was strafing. Bro, that is crazy work. Give me a bolty that I can aim a little fucking faster. He's still holding me. Well, we're in a rock and a hard place here. Ah. I don't think he sees me. I hate this scope, man. Give me a voodoo purchase. Oh, he's looking away. No arm stand with this fucking gigantic weapon. Can't aim up. GG. I'm just trying to make sure I don't attract whatever the hell's behind me, too. We have two things we gotta do here. And these rocks, see the hell? Or are there too many trees in the way, probably? Oh, well, I tried. And this. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck you, dude. Oh, I think he knows where I am. Alright, this whole thing was honestly too weird. The flare out. Alright. Honestly, whatever the fuck happened at the camp back there, I'm already weirded out enough. My raids went to shit. Fast. We wanted to do the jump up. Next thing you know, we were fragging people. We're getting some nice little medium range snipes. We're chilling. We did some interchange questing. Killed 3, quest done. Killed 3, quest done. We're having fun. And then, man, did I hit the fucking incompetency switch hard. Okay. Hello? Yeah. Not headshots? Guess it doesn't matter. I'm wearing a tier 1 mask. Let's just reset. I tried to thorax with FMJ, the guy on the hill, that first shot. I think I should have just taken that one more carefully. This whole raid did not go our way. We should be happy to be alive. I don't know what the fuck happened, but man, those guys were beaming me from the camp too. Like no amount of terrain cover. They didn't care. Smacking me. First AXMC of the wipe did not go well. $535, $151 to armor. So tier 5 armor for sure. If they're stopping 3, maybe I did hit him in the chest and get tier 5 plate. Because one shot's tier 4 at this range. Up to like 100 something, I think at least one shot's tier 4, if not better. Whew. Alright, well, that raid sucked. I can't believe we couldn't get... I mean, the problem is, if this is a DVL, we've already killed that guy. This thing sways around, it's heavy, it's clunky. This is a good stationary gun, but it's not a good fucking run and gun. That was just Bad play all over it. Now the drop in viewership is valid. And we're wearing a tier 1 face mask, so I guess I should be fucking lucky to be happy to be alive. But our losses. Day was going pretty good. Exceeded the limit of documents in your inventory. Oops. All right. You know, you want the first bad raid of the day to be terrible, so the rest of the day only gets better from there. Our first raid of the day, a target came and laid prone in front of me 20 meters away. Just dropped right prone in front of my sniping spot. Served it up. And that painted a picture for the rest of the goddamn day. I've also only spawned in that bowl / USEC area all day today. Probably the one spot we don't want to be. That being said, we made the jump up, it would have been pretty good, but as you may have noticed, my parkour abilities are absolutely non-existent. I don't know what special skill you need to get the PMC to jump when you push the jump button, but I don't have it. Good news is I'm pretty sure that viewership jump was a bug. It was like a Twitch bug. Wants you to practice the jump up. While overweight, for whatever reason, it felt like the momentum, man. I was just like not gonna carry. I mean, you have one step to get the run going before you slide off the hill. Twitch have me high up in the EFT category? I should be pretty low. When I went live, Twitch category was like 60K viewership. Like Hutch and all these dudes. Anyway, if you came in, saw me die once or twice and left, and this, you probably weren't gonna stay anyway. Alright, should we try the USEC camp shot? See if a cheater comes to claim my AXMC on the rock? When a spike no one was on? Oh. Taking today off since drops were? I genuinely, when I went live, it shows you the category. It was like 65,000 viewers. Hutch has been at 15K. He had 15K today. He's like a 8K viewership dude. Man is actually thriving more than GTA even did for him on Tarkov. That's crazy work. He's on now? Oh, okay, okay. Well, I should get off and just watch Peanut then. Playing VODs now? No. I have a 24/7 Twitch channel that plays VODs. But my regular channel, I'm live on it right now. Hey, Cannon. If you go to SgtPrepperTV right now, you should see this same face. Looking at you right now, talking to you. He's on with Hey You Video Games? Sweet. I'm so happy for them, dude. I love those guys. You know why, too? Is like, I feel like, well, I mean, I like them just because they're so entertaining, but I feel like Cloaksy and all these guys are like god gamers. It's like one part of the group, but they just add so much chaos and fun to everything they touch. Hey, Video Games, the GOAT. In a perfect world, Lemon and Gimmick start averaging 7,000 viewers. They're forced to quit their jobs. And then we get them together more often. Instead of our, you know, couple nights a week. Cloaksy not your favorite? I'm just saying, in the past, they usually buddy up just with, like, the actual, like, high skill only whatever. They're like me, you know, they're just having fun. They're not sweaty tryhards. They lighten up getting absolutely railed and targeted. Exactly. Hutch, Oscar, and Lemon. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. We're seeing them with Hutch and them like early in the day, even without Peanut. Like they're in, man. They're in. They're part of that crew. It is pretty cool to watch. Whole thing. All right. If we get skunked here, I'm gonna go eat dinner. He's 0.85.97. He's a scab. Oh. Nope, not a scab. What the hell? Anybody understand what this man's doing? In his inventory. His arm flipping around. I have a successful raid. That's way too long. I think he ran down. Well. What am I not seeing? Who did you get in a fight with? A dome you call a success? I'm pretty sure he's dead. But nobody was moving on that right. I don't even understand who he's fighting. Hello, sir? His inner demons over there. Seriously, he's fighting his conscience. What happened? We have the ATACR. We have the Night Force attack. We could try to shoot the lock off the box for the first time. Fight Club discovered. Brother, he ran down the hill, then he fired at this position. Hit the rock with like a full mag dump, and there's been no movement. Movement in the bag. Oh, he's out of there. Ooh, different guy. Got a blue bag. I don't know. It's not meant for us. This is just not the scope for this. I'll leave it on. People like to go up here to snipe. It's a free little 270 kill usually. This is also 270 to this. You guys see anything? Can you do this? Damn it, that'd be so sick. Sir? Sir? Where are you fighting them? It's like right in front of me. Where you saw something? Hey, still shots at you, set camp. What? Oh, do that again. What are these guys doing over here? I don't even know. I want to rip it, but look at the stuttering. Right now, he'd be dead. How are you guys doing this magic to me? Oh! I'm just being fucking messed with. Purely. That man went and took cover behind the one little box there to go into his inventory. Oof. Brother, what is happening at the USAC camp? Hello? This is illegal. Illegal amounts of not giving up targets. Ugh. Oh, this is fucking heartbreaking. I got gunshots all around me and nothing to hit. I want that DVL too. I never saw them actually traverse this way though, so they had to have gone down the middle. But you're being that careful, and then you run down like this, like suicide ramp. That's weird. Chainsaw would be great. They literally add trees every wipe. You used to be able to see this spot if they're looting the box didn't spawn, but if they are, I swear to God, they like nudge the trees over. But half the time the people are covered. So I've hit that shot a million times. There's trees blocking the sunken village. You used to be able to see a toolbox over there and the part of a building. They just add terrain. Every terrain update, they add more trees. I cannot believe this didn't work out. These weird motherfuckers. This is probably one of the most frustrating raids I've ever been in right here. It's actually ridiculous. And there's just gunshots over here. But I can't catch his movement. This whole raid is fucked. Why don't people loot this? I can never get this. You can angle off this rock while prone to look down, but it's being such a pain in the ass lately. I've never been so fucking debated sniping before. 2 different groups, the USAC camp, nobody gives up a single shot. This guy's just been popping off shots apparently in the forest below me the whole time. Where is this guy doing any of this? My day really went to shit quick. Honestly. We haven't had like a proper sniping target for 4 raids. Oof. That shot was like here, which makes absolutely no sense. But believe me when I say all they do is nerf sniping. They would never buff it in a million years. They fucking hate us. The fog, the radical changes. All they've ever done is kill sniping. Well, I don't know where this guy was shooting, but nothing, not a fucking pixel of movement. The 2 times I was basically listening to him kill everything. That's impressive. We did doink a dude. We didn't get to loot him because his team was they're running. There was a super fucking Chad group that got out of the BTR. They were running. And right as they were about to leave, one just stopped right here and went into his inventory. I got to doink him early today. I feel like this is karma. I feel like we're being hit with some karma. All the mean-spirited shots we've taken in the last 2 streams. Oh, a fucking pixel of movement out of this guy. Oh, as you were. As a scav. I don't know. He's just coming out of the house? Whatever I just saw running there was a scav. I don't know. Let's check for car. It's here. We give it some time. We might be able to try the car shot. Dev Chelios, hello. I saw that. Nikita wants suggestions on getting rid of snipers and campers. I saw. So, after that scav ran over, there was more gunfire. Oh. Someone got out of the BTR. Okay. Okay. Way to be spamming the car. I feel like they're gonna try to steal it. You guys see any movement? They definitely rode the car up here just now and got out because it stopped and it was paid. I mean, they could have paid it and not been in it, I guess, but... Oh, just I saw movement. BTR's driving. This is why you want the March Tactical. The 7X on this thing for scoping it around is just tragic. I saw running back there, though. Could be just player scav. This might be all player scav activity. Mainly just curious what this is, like 250. This has been one of the fucking worst raids I've ever been baited in, ever. Just nobody. Ghost town. I saw 2 people running. I think both scavs. Tons of gunfire. Multiple teams at the USEC camp, somehow. None give up a target. Player scav, right? Because there's a scav not aggroing on him. I don't know what's going on. Turn on the car. It's like too dangerous to go down there for it. There's a shot down here, though. I feel like that dude is going to show up and snag the car. This is one of the worst raids. I think we have to wait. Just come in tier 1 face mask for this player scav to potentially give us something. Yeah, but they've nerfed all the sniping quests. Now it's just like targets, and you don't even get shooterborn until level 40. That's that player scav. What's the distance on this? Got major endurance. Jesus, dude. All right. Fuck him. I don't have the arm stand for it. Yeah, I mean, sniping is just fun no matter what. But fighting a team when you only have 1 shot each time and they got 3 different M4s, sniping is just always fun. It doesn't have to be 500-meter range sniping. You can do 50-meter range sniping. It's still fun. They can't kill that. They've definitely killed long-range sniping by quite a bit. For love of the game. Alright, well, first time taking out the AXMC has been pretty lackluster. Still don't know what happened to that duo we saw running, but it's kind of a win if we just don't die here, because this whole raid's been fucking absolutely horrible. We'll take you what we can get. I didn't get a rip, the solo and the duo. I didn't get a rip a single shot at the USEC camp. I killed Ron Lane Snipe. So the game has like a permanent low to high level of fog, and it airs on medium to high level fog a lot. And the reticles, the scopes used to zoom in way more than they do now. Like, they're super punished now. They used to be much better. So I killed Airwing Marine the other day at 694 meters. And I'm like, wow, I killed a fellow streamer. This would be a great clip. Go look at it. First, it's just a layer of fog. So it's like visibility on the rock. You can't even tell the player from the rock at all. Number two, though, like the March Tactical as an example, 24x zoom. The player used to be like a third of the scope at 500 meters, 600 meters. Like massive in the picture. If you look at my old sniping clips, they're big. Now he's like especially because he's prone, he's like a mill on the scope. He's none of the footage. It looks so bad. I think from a viewership perspective, that's why I'm running the ATACR, the Night Force 35X, even though I think it's a shit scope for scouting with. That's why I'm bringing it. So the footage is a little bit more zoomed in. But still, it ain't great because the zoom on this is like worse than the old 3x20. They've just kind of ruined it. And other people aren't sniping. Normally by now, I'd catch other people like Ruoff and stuff. There's some like fun 700-meter snipes and things like that in the game. Outside of Airwing, I haven't seen anybody on Sniper Rock. Nobody at Ruoff. Like all the long-range snipes are just kind of cooked. Nobody's sniping this wipe. You don't really have to anymore. The sniping quests are changed and gone, and but we want it back. Zazroni says he wants the early wipe of Tarkov back. This guy reset his account at level 30 or whatever for the achievement in 2 days. And are we bugged? Having a good day today. All right, so clearly we're bugged. Start level 20 sniper skill. Oh, that doesn't do anything though. Then mandatory quests get you what you need for actually it's not even a thing anymore. You used to need like level 10 sniper skill, right? That shooter quest is gone. Shooter goes to 7 now and they removed it. I don't know. We got to too nice of a start today, just enjoying ourselves. We're getting punished. You just run around with the bolty reloading? Yep. Brother. People would always ask me, like, what's your sniper level or whatever? I'm like, it's like still like 10 or something. I've hit 650 snipes. shooting the bolty at a target and hitting it doesn't level it for crap. Just reload it till you like reload it 40 times and exhaust the skill gain. So stupid. They absolutely should have buffed hitting shots with the bolty, leveling it back in the day. But now you don't even need it. Them 20-minute queue times. True. All right, I'm ready to just lose this gun so we can move on. You come on, man. You said camp and village, 2 different groups going through there making tons of noise and not a single shot. I mean, I don't really find the Iron Sight AK early wipe fights that fun. I realize the chaos is interesting. But the fact that you can't get scopes till level 40 on the flea for the most part is like... I don't care about bad ammo. I don't want to be in irons all first 2 weeks. Not with how badly they're designed in this game. Everything in the game doesn't need it. We should all be running LPVOs. They should be level 1. Boom. Why not? There's a PMC. He can't get a shitty little L can or LPVO. Wouldn't you rather Timmy had it so you could loot it? I'd rather people were geared. Oh, the ad break went. Oops. Ends in 8 seconds. The minute. It doesn't matter. This day really cooled off quick. God damn. It was like too nice of a start. Like everything was just going too easy. Then the cheater nade and jumping up there 3 times. That went to shit. The customs mishap. I guess we're trying to jump up again. Customs mishap was my fault. I understand that. Went to the wrong extract. But then I had another quest item. It would have been double quest items. Those guys really fucked me. Fucked me extra. It did look like weird accounts that were just absolutely beelining to cut me off there and not trying to take the flare themselves. And I still killed one, so that was okay. As long as we trade evenly with the squad, you feel good. Guy pieced me up, though. There's lots of players in activity, not the low gear. Agreed. That's what I'm saying. The reason early wipe's good is because people are moving. So when I sit on a rock to snipe them, it targets. That's why the main PvP account is not fun. Nobody needs to loot or do anything when you have 9 billion rubles. There's nothing to do. No reason to get shot. Alright, we'll try this again, but I genuinely think I'm too stupid to figure it out. Oh no. Okay, salvaged. I didn't hit it right, but at least I jumped off the rock. That's something. One more try, then we're out of here. I genuinely think it's the difference between earlier and now is the character's so much heavier that I feel like I'm not getting the burst to hit the jump and like gain anything from it. Yeah, we were all surprised Icebreaker was available day one. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Eugh. Oof. Okay. I think I actually learned something that time. Can I just vault this? Because I feel a little stupid trying to jump up it. Oh. Alright, this is going to be insane zoom. Timing's still not actually bad, too. 31:48. I think people imagine the game like, oh, once everybody has a bunch of money, they run around and gun and stuff. And it's just also not the case. The game just goes super stale. Oh, the boss guards. Fermi's up. This would be a fucking dream. Could watch just for this box. We're not missing someone. You need a spotter when you play this spot. Here's the lock. Love to get a target here and then also have somebody come running up and fight Sturman. Give me the double whammy. Yeah. Moving too much is also dangerous. Yeah, this scope is so clunky. They nerfed the zooms so these sensitivities would be better and genuinely did nothing. They're still terrible. There's like full arm swings just to move it. We lost the zoom for nothing. Come on, serve us up a little something. Where's the two different groups from last raid? The christening shot of the AXMC still yet to be hit. Not broken in. Top tower. I've been having a pretty good day, and then it really fell apart tower. Now I've been having like a pretty shit 2 hours. It weighs on you when you're streaming because when you lose 100 viewers in a 2-hour period, you're like, oh, all right, it's not working. It's like direct feedback. Hopefully it's not the BTR. It's probably BTR timing though. Yeah, 27. Super could be. Ugh. Shit on my mouse pad. They're not all firing though. Anything's possible. Sturman's buried over here somewhere. Yeah, it's like here. It's super deep. You're gonna make me miss activity, you say, camp. Where's my spotter? Where are you, tower? You're supposed to be here looking at this camp. Get some love? Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. Brother, they hate us. He's not firing, right? I wish this trees were just a little thinner. How am I hearing this, man? Who am I hearing down there? Hello? Tink, tink, tink. He's close, close. Not gonna fall for this. Nobody there? Nobody there. Fuck off, dude. Well, there was a shooter on this hill. Right now, I think he's aware the shots aren't at him. Oh, that's something? That's the BTR. All right. Thanks a lot, Scav. Miss anybody? Had to cool after reading Nikita's tweet about how do we combat ratting and camping. Uh-oh. I was like, ooh. Like, I think, have you nerfed me enough? I bet we get, like, Terminator version of Parmesan at some point. He just comes screaming into D2. Trips Stank Rat's grenade and dies anyway, but he starts shooting me on the rock. You can't really nerf Stank Rat in any way that would make game sense. Because he doesn't sit in exposed positions. He sits in very covered positions. Like, if stuff pushed him, he would kill it. You know what I mean? Parmesan could start fucking blasting me up on this rock, and I wouldn't know what to do. You can make him a monster. But the Stank Rat, you're going to push him in D2. He's going to kill... Like, you're going to feed him Parmesan Red Rebels. If he goes rushing down there, but you're not killing him. Rat always adapts. That's right. He's the best to do it. He's going to figure something else out. You already ruined my scope, so I got to nerf sniping. What did I do? And with a tracking dart. You know what they need is that, what's that Call of Duty? Like, get the signal through the wall shit. I saw a demo. Our local police have a thing that can do it. It's with, like, I forget what they said with, like, Bluetooth, or I forget what frequency they said, but our local police have a device that can literally fucking see through the walls. Like, it's not really far-fetched anymore. Heartbeat sensor, yeah. Tons of vids of this on YouTube? Yeah. There's some crazy tech out there. I forget what it uses. I don't know why I'm saying Bluetooth. It's something ringing a bell. But yeah, they got our local cops can do it with Wi-Fi. That's what it is, with Wi-Fi. Yeah, our local cops can fucking scan and see what's in there through the walls. Pretty neat. Let's get the Wi-Fi wall scanners. Naturally, I don't whiff this fucking jump, and we actually get skunked here. Well, I'm waiting to the bitter end. I don't care if it's 8 minutes left with a player scav. Something's got to die. Think we can hit the lock? You can't die to a sniper scav. They just like spin around and don't do anything. They've neutered them too. He probably just died to an actual. So I probably killed him at the USEC camp, and he was like, "That's it." Man, we finally make this stupid jump. Full gear. A pseudo sonar to map. Yeah. Pretty crazy. That's what your future. There won't even be cops in the future. It'll be a drone that's ready to fucking snipe you with another dog with a machine gun on it. And they're using Wi-Fi to look for humans through the walls. It's gonna be a good time. I was gonna say, I don't think anybody killed the boss. Whatever that dude shooting suppressed under me was, he just disappeared. Isn't it Mr. Funk? Yeah, pretty much. Any Wesley Snipes back? Some motherfuckers always trying to, what do you say? Ice skate uphill? Pokemon Go is a site that's created. I've read a bit about that too, but isn't it from like Niantic or whatever? Isn't it from a Chinese company, not a US company? What are they doing with that data? Or Japanese company? I'm sorry. Really sorry, Pokemon. Robot squirrels to combat robot dogs with guns. Oh, he's trying to ice skate uphill. That's right. That's the quote. That's the quote. The goat quote. Well, this has been a just absolute shit show. Should I just go back to questing? Because we're just not getting what we want. Can I see the LED extra mirror? I think it'd be even funnier than to shoot the player is if we see someone run up and notice the lock if I shot the lock off. Think they'd freak out? Think they'd lose their shit? I think it'd be kind of funny. Adding Pokemon gyms. I mean, I've definitely heard like the data captured is quite valuable. I'm just telling you, even just to give me a sniper, give me a player scav. I just want to shoot something. Oof. Unlocked. There we go. That feels good. Actually, kind of broken. It didn't leave a bullet hole, so it's just popped. Naturally, there's gunshots over there the second I do something stupid. Okay. Not entirely sure what's happening, but there are shots like right down below. Yeah, I did it because I figured nothing was coming, but oops. Unified tasks like that? Yeah. The willingness to give up all of our data for something enjoyable or very convenient. Very impressive. Alright. The question is, it's not player scav wouldn't be shooting scavs, would he? Like, who's shooting over here still? They definitely didn't come through the camp. We heard those gunshots well after we sat here, twiddling our thumbs. Can't imagine a player's coming from here to cross the map now. 16 minutes, that would be a bit much. But it could be a guy at the bowl who's been camping it. That made some sense, I guess. I don't know. Actually, the shots were kind of farther over. Like, they're actually at the camp. Come on, give me a little something. Give me even an AI scav at this point. Give me a target. Shouldn't be able to do 3 raids with an AXMC and get nothing for it. Come on. Unbelievable. Even worse is we missed the shot on that dude earlier on the hill that I absolutely would have smacked with a DVL without all the sway and clunkiness. I don't think it's gonna happen. 5 hours, 30 minutes. I mean, how are you guys doing this? It's right in front of me. This is fucked up. The shots are here. What are you even fighting? Sniper spawns where there's high-end loot but difficult to get to. If they would just undo the last 10 nerfs to sniping, we'd be fine. Seriously, what is shooting down here? I'm not going in. There's a weird player around. The shots were like... here. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What part of the train is that? Is that the front camp? Nope. Ooh. It's actually a player. Holy crap. Man, it's deep ball. Late. Where'd he go? I don't want to shoot him in the tent so I can safely loot him. Yeah, why don't you go grab a little drink? Go grab a little beverage. Oh, fuck. Do we try it? Yeah. All right. They make you wait for it. They make you wait for it. You better have a bag full of fucking goodies. And no teammates. Really? That blacks out my legs? Because I'm heavy? Because I've messed my legs up twice now. Back when we would jump up here, I've slid down these rocks 8 million times. I don't even break my legs usually. Usually it's like a little bit of damage. Did they change something with the physics of falling for seasonal? Because that is crazy damage for that slide. A fall damage perk? No, of course not. In a game where you bleed or break for like no reason, tell me I didn't. Nope, just med chart usage. Or med usage. Percentage increase. Are you unlucky? Unlucky. Did I just get shot at? What was that? Did I just hear a gunshot? What did I just hear? Hail to the king. Was that a... Did anybody else hear that? That tink? Heard something funky? What the hell was that? Man, 395. What is it even healing? Grades in a row of woods, the war, not a single dead body. I mean, did I get fucking shot at on the rock? That would be impressive. Even if this guy's not alone, who the fuck would find me there? An out of bounds sniper? What am I hearing? Is this the weirdest fucking raid we've been involved in? A raid ago, we ran into a duo that was in the front camp. I was out in the field on like a hill. No one even like turned their head my way, nothing. And they just started beaming me out all of a sudden through the trees. I feel like I'm having the weirdest moments. Ammo here. Hello? All right, Timbo. Level 12? What'd you loot for me? Full bag. I want to see full bags. Full baguette. Ooh, LPS. All right. Loot the crate you shot? No. I don't touch that crate. You waited a long time. Not super worth. I knew something was up because those gunshots. Like, what scav's going around shooting all the scavs? Like, maybe. This guy came through deep late. Highly underrated, yeah. Alright. He didn't have shit. I was hoping he'd have a bunch of ammo in his bag. That's the best case scenario. They spend the whole raid accumulating 338 AP packs. And then they come to grab a little drink. Little drink at the box. He even looted it, like, further back. Normally they go to the corner. That guy just did weird stuff the whole way. Normally they go to the corner and you can see their head. He was, like, deep back with his head behind the tent. This is who he died to. Probably reported me. Actually, I loaded my AXMC in the bag too, so he didn't even get to see the gun. He's probably even more confused. I want to know what that weird shot I heard when I was on the hill was, though. We got it done. We hit a snipe. I don't care who. The jump up worked. We did the double jump. We hit the shot. Everybody loots that food crate, man. I feel like ever since I started sniping USEC and got lots and lots of views on the USEC shot, people don't really loot those bins. A couple times we've had people shoot the lock and loot the bin and die. Most of the time they don't. But every group, even the chattiest groups, loot that bin in the tent. They can't help it. The food crate's too strong, too powerful. They want to wet that beak. I'll go to ZB and get my free mags again. Time. I gotta wait for someone else to type Hail the King thing is caught and I can't see the bottom of the message. Was that worth it? We waited 35 minutes basically. Well, 30 minutes to kill Billy. I think head. I think it thinks it's a in a vulgar way. Years ago I stopped, pressed tab, I got head tab, I never do it since. If you were here earlier today, we had a super chatty looking group of dudes running by. They were running through the village all the way down. They weren't stopping. They were zigging and zagging. And then the one guy in old lumber, right before they're about to run up the path, just stops and checks his inventory. I'm like, boop. It was too easy. Upgrade your hideout. The gym doesn't do anything. Oh, to break your arm? Nah, you're all right. Do the hideout. Level 12. That guy waited a long time to sneak through. Hidden stash location on woods or your loot pool. They're actually genuinely better than anything. If you were to either loot new bunker, all of USEC, or every hidden stash, the hidden stashes are going to come out more valuable, I think. They're that good. Empty. 7M40. 4 rounds. All right, I'm going to keep these because they're going to be for the boat. Right on, right on. I've had a weird day. These trade for the med box, right? I do want to keep them, I think. LPS rounds, that's pretty nice. All right. We managed to take a shot with the AXMC before we launched it. I feel good. I would say we broke our legs and coming down that rock twice now. I'm actually kind of shocked. I feel like the damage from falling has been upped. All right, I want to lose this AXMC before I get off. I'm going to swap over to BRB. I'm going to queue the raid. I'll be right back. Don't move. Don't move. All right. All right. Ooh, Rue off. This is a way to lose a kit. Perfect. Nothing could be simpler. Actually, should I run around? I usually run around to the tank. Fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do it the hard way. I think I'll do it. I think I'll go tank spot. The only problem with this is if somebody is outskirts beelining to get down there. Yeah, the stashes in general are kind of goated. Now let's risk it for the biscuit. See if we can die here. Almost forgot I have to make a phone call. When did I take the bipod out? What the hell? Okay. Alright, if someone comes screaming down the hill, we've got exactly one shot. Martyr man would run for cover. Alright, little tank spot at the end. Don't forget to check out the latest video came out on Saturday. Some night sniping, all those NVGs we looted up. There's a second night sniping video, and then that should be it. Because you guys didn't really like the graininess. If anybody watched the video, how was it in the video? How'd you find it? I know while live it was a little bit too grainy, a little too dark. Night sniping's so much better in the winter in the snow. That little extra light. Okay, there was a suppress shot by attachment hut area. Okay, somebody blew their legs off. Also good. Keep hearing that. It's just the sniper scav, right? Or the out of bounds sniper just popping up. What are you looking at? We're not gonna get targets here. Nice and easy. All right, bring the boss out. I get him running around, making moves. Regular scav. 400 watt. 4.1. We actually hit a little walking shot that I thought I missed earlier, but I aimed it too low. 0.350 was like a 390 shot. Held it high, not high enough. Could have been good. Not gonna waste. Creature was stirring. Nice and easy. What do you guys think the second best, not then, it can't be Lighthouse. Second best sniping map is if you can't play woods and you want to have a chance of hitting some fun, not necessarily long range, but just fun snipes. Where are we going? Is it shoreline? I feel like it's shoreline. I think reserve is a bait. Not enough people are above ground doing things. Customs is dreadful. Customs, you think? I feel like anywhere you can snipe on customs, you're like trapped once the fight starts. If it's a squad, you're just in a lot of trouble. Where you like to snipe from on customs? Shoreline or streets? How is streets can't even be in the running? Come on. There's nobody playing. Nobody's out and about. They run down a hallway. It's like not even a decent shot chance. Up where you stash the DVL? You like the snipe from up there? And that's definitely, that's probably one of the more interesting sniper positions for sure. Back in a room, it seems as though people don't hear you. I have yet to see a spot on streets with activity so decent. Sniping to Lexus from concession stand and movies. I've tried. I've actually tried that particular spot. Man, we've gone street sniping like 20 times. We kill people off the start maybe, but once the raid's kicked off, I feel like just no movement. Map hates me. Oh my god. Our first few hours were just so cozy. A lot of little snipes here and there. We're having a good time. It is like pulling teeth getting people. I think someone took the BTR. We could run back over, but I don't really want to. Had I stayed in Ruoff, we could be doing our tripwire and sniping it. Could have been fun. Boss obviously not up because nobody shot. Yeah, the door to the club, hookah lounge key thing. I don't even know what that is. I have no streets ball knowledge at all. Fight raid. I need to lose this gun. Let's go die a proper death for space. A BTR stop at the hotel and snipe into factory, catch them running left or right on the road. Start off with one suppressed shot. What the hell is that? I don't fully understand what I'm hearing. Not a flare, no. A shotgun. Camp the SUV, everyone checks it for violet cards. I mean, there's up on the rocks and stuff, there's like range down to it for sure. Thank you guys again for the turnout today. I hope the last few hours weren't too bad. My raid started out pretty active, then we had like one cheater try to run us down with grenades, and then if we did not recover. But I feel like it's been kind of a rough couple of hours. Fly in one day to the streets of Tarkov hype. I have not even seen Parmesan. I think I saw him once in the first like week that seasonal kicked off, and never again. There's multiple a-holes here. Oh shit. There's like 4 dudes here with bolties? Well, there that goes. There goes AXMC. Alright. That's what I get for moving. This is why you don't move. Why would I move? No one else moves. Why would I move? That guy's already up on that rock. Probably waiting for the BTR. The BTR left! It went across the map. I watched it leave. Upper back. 366 damage to armor. Whatever, this game's fucking insane. Why do I move? What's the point? Should stay in my tank spot, reset. Stay in my tank spot, reset. Well, we said we needed to lose it. We lost it. There's like 4 dudes there on that rock. Go play poker. Ugh. My shit is so far down too. I was almost a 70% survival rate, and then I played the fucking boat for the weekend, and I genuinely can't believe how much I struggled on there. Oh yeah. Don't listen to Osroni. They did something. They changed the boat. It is bugged. Bush sitting plus flashlight in your face. I mean, there's like a dozen dudes there. There's not. If I have slightly better ammo, I think I killed 2 of them, but instead they just tanked up the SS-190. Bro, they were just on that rock. Nothing. The BTR was paid and left. And he didn't even headshot me. I had the tier 1 mask on. They double tapped my armor. I think I was wearing the tier 3 backplate on the Karasa or whatever. I didn't think he'd get eyes on me again from above when he fell back. So shocking. Hello, Panchito. All right. I'm going to call it. Have a great rest of the day, everybody. If you're on Twitch, Peanuts Live, I'm going to very selfishly raid my own 24/7 VOD channel. It does help my channel quite a bit, is why I do it. I don't really upload bad VODs. I haven't uploaded a VOD in a long time. It's all got snipes in it, or Tagilla killer hunting in it. Was in there a bit too, but mostly just raids with good snipes. Sniper trade, and what does it do? I don't have it, and you don't want it. And max level sniping's sniper skill is a bug in this game. You don't want it. So no, I didn't take the sniper trait. It gives you level 25 to start or something like that. All right. If you want to put it down to 360p and mute the tab and watch somebody else and contribute to the cause, you can. If you want to just watch the VOD channel, you absolutely can, because there's just a bunch of banger snipes in there. You want to click off of it right now, you won't hurt my feelings, but it does help me stay afloat. So I'm going to raid myself now. Have a great rest of your freaking evening. 1 p.m. hopefully tomorrow, but closer to 2 p.m. Pacific if we're late. Be there, don't be square. We'll be back at it again. Probably a bit of sniper, a bit of question. Maybe I'll do some custom stuff. We'll try some sniper suggestion spots on some other maps. Woods got stale quick. I'm gonna raid myself now. Have a great rest of your night. See you guys tomorrow. Until next time, you are dismissed. Take it easy. Some streets. I'll play streets tomorrow. Fuck it.